start working on a feedback document in general. It's only going to be a few days left here for the PTR for season 15. And also, yeah, the season theme needs a little bit of an improvement. Hey, Chris with the Prime Gaming. Thanks so much. Log in, my friend. This works. YouTube also live. Would be good. Let's go, man. It's gonna be fun. Yo, Silent Prince, what's up, man? Welcome in. And we did a bunch of Warlock, guys. Warlock right now, strongest class by far. Made 2 Barbs. This is the Immortal one. How does the Warlock have 100 Q? I do have a video. It's just like very OP, right? It's here on YouTube. It's just, it's just so powerful, you know. Like it gets ridiculous. Crack the cold one. Watching what's up. Oh, that's good, man. With this weather, dude. I love the Immortal Barb. Yeah, we'll see how much the nerfs affect things. I want to try it with and without the chart. Splinters shards. We also have this Eldorin execute, which might be pretty crazy. Let's go, Barb Nation! That's the spirit. Yeah, the Warlock is definitely pretty crazy with the current mechanics. I think it's still gonna be good even without it. But them counting as kills, like when you kill something with the shards, that's pretty ridiculous. I don't think that's gonna stay. Sieht richtig fresh aus. Dankeschön, Norden. Und Zero ist auch am Start. Was geht ab? Oh, Lilith is not glowing. Wait, what is this? I must fix the background, guys. You have the Enigma to teleport. So red or blue? Blue. Blue? What do you think? Blue is good. Nice, nice, nice. We already ready. Blue is always nice. Great color, dude. And we got the Enigma as well. Sick. I guess it's a bit cut. I didn't really cut it. Oh, like this. Danny mit Sahne. Hey, how's it going? Okay, guys. So the biggest question people ask me literally all the time. Is the Immortal Barb still immortal? I think the setup that I tried yesterday was shit. No one likes this. I'm just gonna go back to Bug Jar. I don't have any bug ruins. Maybe I do here. Yeah, I want to make a video as well. Bug Jar, and this is gonna be like Igniom. So we drop this. Put challenging shout back Imbiss. Well, the only thing I guess I have to press is become unsolvable. Cypher, what's up? Lyrics crown fixed. I don't think they are fixing anything on the PTR, but Lyrics crown works. I wonder if it goes down. Certainly does. So you have to press the buttons. I think it's fine though, right? All we need is just to press one button, then it's fine. But we have to press it every now and then. Unless there's like a more passive way to become unsolvable. But guys, the build's fine, yes? People just always want the Barb to be dead, man. What is dead may never die. It's okay. But like you cannot go AFK though. Like you have to press button. If you don't press your button, you don't get Talbot's Will. Oh, next face. Wait, did I just tank the beam? Can you even tank this on the live server? Probably not, bro. I mean, you can do Immortal Warlock, but they're gonna nerf Warlock big time.
Keep up the good work.
You have to press 2 buttons, guys. Whatever. DPS still good. Please save the Barb. I don't think the Barb needs saving, guys. The Barb's fine. Immortal Barb's dead, guys. You have to press a button. Let's take that. Oh no, I didn't want to kill him. Well, either way, guys. Like, it's fine, yes? This is the furnace. I mean, okay, it's also with SOJ, so it's pretty tanky. Yeah, guys, Immortal Barb is okay. We live. Okay, nice. Barbarian is unplayable. I mean, I have 400k. Yeah, I think that's more than fine. What else should we test? The Immortal is dead. We will need... What about damage? I mean, I just one-shot Mephisto in T12. What more do you want? What's up, Gibbs? I guess we're going with the furnace. I'm fixing the planner quickly. It's gonna be hard to get down. Oh, that was even with... Wait, that was even with Rage. How's Druid? Druid's dead for now. Like literally. Like unironically. Druid has it really rough. I mean, it's a Druid. Wait, that's the wrong chest. Fuck, do I lose toughness? Okay, I need to try with Tuscan. I'm gonna do the same thing without the shards. People say it's all dead. Need Fury. Wait, that was with Blood Mad Idol. That was with Blood Mad Idol as well, guys. Fuck. Double Grandfather. Yeah, I'll definitely roll this. And how much physical do we need? I guess this should definitely be physical res. I don't know, guys. S or J is just nuts, honestly. It doesn't matter. I don't have rubies. I don't know if I can take it like this though. Ach, Frontsocke, wie sieht's aus? Hope all is well. Let's try Blood Mad Idol. Won't bleed. Yeah, I'm just testing things. Yeah, I mean, this is completely fine. I might put cooldown on them, movement speed on them for now. I didn't sanctify those pieces either. I don't even have Fury Gen here. This also gives me 6. I'm gonna try this real quick. I'll be testing Hoda as well. Hoda is not S tier, no. Not even close. Yo, what? How do we out heal? Did they fuck up Endurance Faith again? Wait, let's go Mephisto without the shard. Odeganon, my friend, how's it going, dude? Yeah, now this is normal. Like, what happened over there? Guys, I think Stone of Jordan is just OP. I don't even have to press button. It's this thing. What? I'm not even like crazy. 87? Not even crazy. What? Okay, let's see if he's ever gonna kill me. I'm just gonna go here. Dawn of Jordan. Mythic. I mean, you can play the lyrics. Yeah, I don't even need this much toughness. We just good baseline. So all we would need to do is just put a few physical resistance tempers. And obviously you can go physical. I think it's too crazy. Right, now we're immortal. I don't have to press buttons. This is without the shards, guys. I'm not using Lyrics Crown. Every season they nerf this build, man. Every season, dude. Like literally every season. It's good. You impetuous fool. And he says, melt. Yeah, it's not good for pushing though. This build's bad for pushing now. Isn't Stone of Jordan getting nerfed? Yeah, we don't know. I mean, guys, like... we can probably like test like 3 different variables. I'm already not playing with these damage reduction stuff because I'm already assuming it's getting nerfed. But yeah, I mean, if we're like assuming like 10 different nerfs, then maybe, but this is hard to tell. People say that Barb's dead. Is Immortal Barb dead? Wait, guys, do we still have this? Wait a sec. There should still be an emote, right? Good weight. Where's the one where he's sitting on the throne, guys? Anyone knows? Friends test. Honor the Lost. What the fuck is Magic the Mushroom? Oh, this one. Yes, perfect. That's gonna be a good screenshot. Yeah, we definitely gonna show the melted heart. It's not that. Erstmal einen Schluck Matt. Ja, was haben wir noch? Warte mal. Wen wollt ihr töten? What? He's like swinging for sumo. Bro, he swung that for sumo. Look. I'm gonna fix the amulet. So if I rock, I think we're gonna be way too tanky. There is knockback. Like we can like completely tank my fish though again. Very good. Yeah. Oh, we need buck jar. No, I have. Amasugo. Oh, it's dead. Unplayable. Man, they keep killing the Barb, dude. Damn. Hey, we should make a druid and see how bad the Barb is now. Completely dead. 130 in 70 seconds. Still okay. I don't know what you guys are on about Stone of Jordan bug. How's the bug? This is a furnace. Yeah, but you need so much cooldown, Shaft. Or how do you get all this cooldown? I think it's really difficult. Only in 150, then it's not that. Yeah, I mean, if you... I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. People just always make a bunch of assumptions of everything being nerfed. Like, no matter what, with like any buffs and nerfs, people always overreact. People like very frequently overreact. Maybe I can just face tank this guy. Easily. Yeah, I mean, I easily said it. Like, I made a video that Barb is nerfed. I mean, it's true, guys. The Barb's nerfed, but it's not that. This is season 15 Barb right now. I'm just testing a couple setups for runs. This is the dead Barb, guys. Stop it. It's already dead. Like, as dead as it gets. Is Selig still 200%? What is 200%? Selig never was anything close to 200%. I'm not sure what it is that you're talking about. $200% of what? 200% value? $200% extra fury. It always gave 100% extra fury. I'm not sure where you're getting the extra 100%, but Selig never did that ever. As far as I know, at least. Did it give 200? Oh, it is now. Oh, you're right. I didn't even notice. I'm sorry. I guess they buffed it. Wait, what? It actually buffed it. Wait, what? Your primary resource is doubled. I mean, that makes it even worse for Ramalaldis, though. Yeah, but I mean, the Barb is much weaker than other classes now, but it's still pretty good. I didn't say buffed it. What? So it makes it much worse for Ramalaldi. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, new players, they're gonna struggle so bad. They're gonna struggle really bad. If you have bad gear, you will not be able to play this. You'll just have no fury all the time. Yeah, unlucky. Unlucky for them, I guess. Yeah, guys, the Warlock does the same speed in 150, though. So I don't know what you want to say. Like the speed I'm running here, that's Warlock in 150. Can't judge Warlock. Hey, Warlock's just cooked, dude. There, guys, Barb's dead. This is the furnace. Dead Barbs. No sanctify. Let's go. Warlock is OP, and then Warlock is even more OP, and then Warlock is some more OP. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, really. I didn't even know that they actually buffed it. Why does it feel like the video quality is so bad? There's definitely something wrong with the video quality. have to check it later. I'm running the Immortal variant. I'm just checking some setups right now. I'm rocking Bakja, so I'm just gonna put exactly in the planner what I'm playing right now, else people are gonna be like, oh, but it's not exactly this. I mean, I'm even rocking Starless, guys. People will hate this build, guys. They call it the Mythic Barb. Look at this. I mean, I could put Mythic here too. But people are not gonna like it, man. It's too much Mythic. The nerf to Ramalal, these. Yeah, they actually nerfed it a lot. You impetuous fool. Bring it a bit higher. ETA-Release Day ging die nicht. Ich weiß nicht, was... also es funktioniert alles. Die haben auch nichts gefixt. Hat einfach schon immer funktioniert. Du musst halt nur den gleichen Splinter in deinem Juwel tragen. Then it works, my friends. Man, something is bugged. Oh, I know what. Yeah, like this I'm instant. Just unequip amulets. Something is so look how much it's draining me here. You see this? I'm like going to 0 fury, right? But then in the fight, I don't think I even notice it. No, okay, clearly we notice it. I don't know, dude. I think they'll nerf it again. Like, I don't know, like... You're definitely fully immortal if you just don't play Ramalaldi at all. Look, it doesn't even take 1 damage. Did the SOJ? Okay, guys, I think it's pretty crazy. Yeah, I can make a quick overview. Treacherous fools as well. It actually works. It doesn't even touch us. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. The Immortal Barb got nerfed, but we are looking at Mephisto Torment 12 here, and we have a couple of new setups here with the Stone of Jordan and various other mechanics that can offset this drain from the Ramaladni Magnum Opus. Our Fury is still jumping up and down a bit, but as you can see here, we can very comfortably stay here and like about keep our Fury. Like sometimes it's going a bit down, sometimes it's going a bit up. But in the end, we can actually pretty confidently tank this, as you can see this here. And we have a full planner linked down below here, how we are able to manage this. I don't know, like sometimes he's just also not attacking us that much. But here is the Whirlwind Season 15 PTR planner. We are basically stacking a bunch of physical resistances here. That's going to help us out a lot. Now, you will need some okay gear for this to make this work. But even without the Soul Splinters, so you can see this here, when we are rocking without the Soul Splinters, because they might be nerfed, we are still looking at some pretty decent toughness. As you can see here, we have like 75 million toughness, and this is how it looks here with the Ramalaldi's drain and everything at about 800 Fury. And actually, guys, they did buff the Melted Heart of Selig. It is not giving double Fury anymore. It is now giving 200% X. So, if you're pressing your buttons, you will still be completely immortal. Like right now, I'm not pressing my buttons, and you can see how this is going up. And we are not using the 90% damage reduction splinter here, so this is still extremely powerful. And yeah, we're still dealing a tremendous amount of damage. And I can just show you here a quick run. This is just me speed running here through 130, and you can see it's completely fine, this build. Like, it is a bit weaker, but if you have like decent end game gear, you'll be completely fine. It's just going to be like in the start, it's going to be hard to get going. But we have seen values for up to like 1,000 Fury now. So the Fury pool is actually going completely ridiculously crazy. And you know, while we're like watching this video, like Mephisto is still trying to hurt us here. So I'm actually not picking any buttons. And we're not using the OP Splinter in the helm, which gives us 90% damage reduction. With that, you are certainly immortal. But as you can see, we are rocking this quite efficiently, and also the boss is getting melted here. So when we are fighting against the boss, you can see we're still hitting for a couple hundred, 200 trillion, boom, 500 trillion against the boss. And this is all thanks to our furnace that we are rocking here. So we have the furnace, the new item, and we also have the Stone of Jordan. And I think casual players will still enjoy this build, but they will not like this version here because it's almost full mythic. Like you see here, Melted Heart, Starless Skies, Stone of Jordan, Grandfather, Ramalaldi, Furnace, Tybert's Will, Gorse. I mean, you can even play with Rage of Age again, another mythic here. Like, this also possible. Like, if you just want to equip another chest here, Rage of Harogath still works. It got nerfed a bit, so it's instead of 1 second, it's 0.5 seconds cooldown. So you'll struggle a bit with cooldown, you'll struggle a bit with resources early on. But with the Melted Heart buff now giving triple resource, this actually gets pretty crazy. And we are able to tank things we were not able to tank before, of course. Also, if we take this Lyrics Crown. So, yeah, Lyrics Crown gets pretty nutty if you want to use this. I also have a bit of footage here, I think. We were tanking like the second phase of Mephisto, as you can see here. And then I'll show you the setup after. So you can see we actually like standing in all the stuff that Mephisto can throw at us. And this is with me pressing the buttons, right? So if you're pressing your Q, your Iron Skin to become unstoppable, to activate Tybert's Will, and you're pressing your W for the extra Fury generation, we can stand in most of the stuff that we have here. So you can see here, even the stuff that we previously could not tank is now tankable thanks to like a bigger Fury pool and having some decent generation, because not only do we have, and we still have crazy damage, as you can see, we just still one-tap this guy. And even phase 2, you see here, I can actually tank the beam with the Splinter setup. So you can see here, like we damaged him a bit. And yeah, you see we take a bit of damage, but I literally didn't move at all. So all the explosions actually did hit me here, but we still managed to tank it. And even the beam, look, we got frozen by the beam, and we even tanked the beam. So yeah, it's pretty good. And that's what the Barb looks like. So there's actually a couple of buffs. Like, obviously, there's a ton of nerfs to the build, but there's also a ton of buffs. So we're in the game right now. We have Endurant Faith. I don't even have any good ones. I didn't read roll, but it's mythic now. So we're going from 20 back to 26. You know, before the big nerf, it was 40%, but that's still pretty insane. And obviously, if you want to play the Soul Splinter, you get 92% damage reduction. That's going to be even crazier, right, in the end. But that's not 100% needed. But if you want to, like, you know, be like a giga tank, you can see now, like, Fury doesn't really move at all. And also, if you remove Ramalaldi, like, you just relax like this. Like, that's pretty crazy, right? Now, this is going to lose you a lot of damage if you're doing this. But without Ramalaldi, like, this is us also getting absolutely crazy here with this build. And yeah, we just don't even lose a point of Fury at all. And obviously, I think we still have damage, actually. Like, see, without Ramalaldi, the damage goes down a lot, right? Like, let him do some mechanics. So you can see now, like, he's going to do, like, all the other mechanics. And we can just stand in the middle here. It's still going to be fine. However, guys, this only works if you have enough Fury generation. And I'm a bit afraid for more, like, casual players. It's going to be pretty tough to reach this level of Fury generation. So, what's the setup here? We're rocking either Lyrics Crown. I'm not sure if they're going to nerf this. This is with the 92% damage reduction. But you can also use the Tusk Helm. This is still going to be pretty decent. Like, even if I'm wearing this, like, we were surviving in the start. So that's pretty cool. We're using the Heavenly Strength. It's got nerfed 10%, but it's still pretty good. And we are stacking Physical Rest now. So you can see here, the reason I'm so tanky is Stone of Jordan. So Stone of Jordan gives you 33% X multiplier. And it also gives you your highest element as all res. So they completely cooked with this. You can get like physical res here on various pieces. You can see we get physical res here. I'm not sure if you're ever going to kill me. Like, I want to try. So you can get like physical like res everywhere. And also you can get it on, I didn't really have this many charms, but you can also get it on your charms. That also gets pretty ridiculous how much resistance you can stack. And this gives me a whopping 87% damage reduction versus every element, because we stack 30,000 physical res, and this just like makes us extremely tanky with the Stone of Jordan and then with the Melted Heart combined. So like to the point where like, yeah, they don't even take one Fury from us right now, and we will out heal it anyways. And even with this mechanics, like as long as you're pressing Unstoppable, you'll be completely fine. You see, this is with the Ramalaldis now. We can still stand in everything. And we have quite a drain. You can see it goes up and down. But as long as we keep Tybert's Will up, so we press Iron Skin every now and then, we're completely fine. And this is just like a crazy unstoppable uptime. And obviously, like, we can still just melt him if we want, right? Like, we can just still just completely like kill all these. Like, boom, he's dead, basically. So that still works very well. And Tuskhelm is an alternative. Like, if they're gonna nerf Lyric Crown, this build is also still okay to play with Tuskhelm. However, you will be a bit weaker, and it's gonna be like a bit harder to like figure out like all the Fury generation, right? So you see, we can just tank his hands just the same way. He also just smells. And the Furnace is a crazy buff to this build. Like, we just get a bunch stronger thanks to the Furnace. And we're getting like a 3.6x to all these bosses, which is pretty crazy. And yeah, like, you can either play Tuskhelm or you can play the new Lyrics. Like, obviously, this is pretty crazy. 90% DR, that might be changed. The rest of the gear here, Heavenly Strength, Gores, Tyrant's Will, Anger Management. I didn't really sanctify anything. I didn't even get the Anger Management on the Amulet, but 200% extra Fury is pretty crazy. Furnace, we have just a normal Crushing Blade here. You can also play Challenging Aspect, or you can also not play Starless Guy. However, I really like to play Starless Guys because it just like makes it so much easier, you know, on the Fury demands. And Son of Jordan, you can also play heavy hitting still instead of Son of Jordan if you feel tanky enough. But Son of Jordan is what I'm playing right now. Melted Heart is here. So we are rocking the Cursed Touch. Obviously, you want the Anger Management on the Amulet. I'm just like, on the PTR, we don't really have any of these Kulan Prisms, so can't really roll. And we are rocking 40% damage reduction. We are rocking the Assaults, 5% more damage. And we're rocking 35% extra attack speed and crit chance. Right now, I have overkill crit. So with Grandfather, you'll naturally like overcap your crit chance. See here. But without Grandfather, I still have 60%. And with it, I obviously have 100. And the combination just is a big potential, like very strong. I always like Igni Om, Bakja, you know me. So that's what we've been playing forever. And the skill tree didn't really change anything. We still like Forward, we still have all the shouts. You can go DPS if you want, or you can go Toughness. This is up to you. Obviously, like when you want to push high, you play Raging. And what I was also doing is you can even just play Blood Mad Idol. I have this one. This is like a 2.3x multiplier now with Blood Mad Idol. But my gear is not really like good. Like, you can have physical res everywhere here. Like, we can have probably like 50,000 physical res if we want to. If we just get a couple more physical rolls. You see, I have lightning here. Like, nothing is ideal. So you can be like, you could probably be at like, what, 90% damage reduction just from the resistance. If you just get physical everywhere, that's 10 times more tanky. And then this also obviously makes you 10 times more tanky as well. So we are like 100 times more tanky than we are in the live season with this setup. And that's certainly enough to offset Ramalaldi. What also helps is, and I'm putting this in a planner, you can have like 1 or 2 resource generation rolls, right? Like, for example, on some of the rings, you can like get resource gen, or you put it on the helm, like I have on my Lyrics Crown. It's very hard to roll it right now because you can't enchant it, it's bugged. But resource generation is certainly what helps you. I also have a GA here on the Melted Heart. You can also masterwork it if you want. However, I always choose to go DPS. And yeah, guys, Immortal Barb is definitely still a thing. Now, I'm a bit concerned for, like, you know, more like casual, more relaxed players, because the Fury drain, like I've said before, is going to be a big problem, especially in the start when you don't have enough to, like, you know, offset it. You see, even I'm getting drained here. As long as I'm pressing Iron Skin and my Rallying Cry, then we're fine now, right? But the base drainage is working. I also suspect there is some sort of bug, like when you're in combat versus when you're not in combat. I'm not sure exactly how this works, but I can show you right now what's going on. When we just go to some random monsters. I don't know if anyone knows. Like, let me know in the comments down below. Like, there might be some weird interaction. So I feel like my Fury, like, I'm just like standing baseline here. My Fury is going off, but like as they start attacking me, like, we're actually not really like losing more Fury. Oh my god, there's a Warlock here, of course. I don't know exactly. Like, I think they changed something with the mechanics again. So this is with Tuskhelm. See, they don't really drain us faster than before. And if we are rocking with Lyrics, like, this is obviously like crazy toughness. And they can barely touch us, so I'm not sure exactly what's going on and how all this is working. But there's definitely some like weird interactions. But just know, if you press your buttons, you're unstoppable. Plus your Rallying Cry, you basically won't die and you will still be able to kill everything. So yeah, it's a pretty cool combination, guys. Immortal Barb still pretty nuts, and yeah, you can easily reach like 1,000 Fury. The only problem is that means your Ramalaldi is draining 100 a second. However, if you get it right here, and if you're looking at the Fury generation, so this is 57, and then if we get buffed, like we can use the Fury generation here on Wrath, and use the Fury generation on Rallying Cry. And then you can see, like, we actually have, like, more than 200 Fury generation. And then we only drain 10%. So we only drain, like, 80. So we are 220 minus 80. Like, we still gain, like, a net 140. So, like, we're still going to be eating pretty good with this. And, yeah, Fury generation should be above 200%. And you need to have this unstoppable. So it's not as comfortable as before, but it certainly still works. I'm going to link this planet down below. We'll see what final changes are. But yeah, Stone of Jordan is pretty nice, and Furnace is also pretty crazy. And you can then either play Endurance Phase or Blood Met Idol, or if you're playing Lyrics Shroud, you can even play the Tough Scale. There's many options, many quality of life things. But yeah, guys, Immortal Barb, just doing Barb things. And I named my character Immortal. And yeah, I guess it's going to be pretty fitting, man. Like, I'm looking forward to play this again. Like, it's gonna be a bit weaker, but it's far from dead, contrary to popular belief, guys. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you soon. GG, peace, bye. What is FH? Like, there's a cheat vendor, it gives you everything. I don't know, FH gem, probably Horadric gems. Like, you just click the cheat vendor, click it a bunch of times, and you get the gem. I think I'm going to publish the Warlock though today. Need to edit this. Mephisto Torment 12 here, and we have... Hey everybody, it's Rob here. The Immortal Barb got nerfed. Maybe I should have said the Immortal Barb actually got buffed, boys. You cannot kill that which has no life. You cannot. But stronger on the high end. I'm gonna link the planner, guys. I mean, or you play with lyrics. Have you tried higher pit tier? This is a farm build. If you want to play high pit tier, Woven Barb, even in the live game, is not good for push. Like, it's gonna do 150, but it's very hard and you need physical damage everywhere. I'm not doing that on the PTR. I mean, we did like 145 on this Woven build. So if 145 is not high enough, then you need physical everywhere. But I think it's okay. I have the video on like 2 streams. I did on the first day of the PTI with 145 of this build. But this is not the build that you would choose for a pit or tower push, guys. You would play Charge Barb, or maybe even Rent Barb. I don't know, I might try these. Could we do a bit more Hoda Barb? I already did Hoda Barb, but we can do it again. It wasn't really that good. Woven Barb's just better than Hoda Barb. What do you guys want to see? Do we do some more Immortal? Do we do Woven? Do we do Hoda? Necromancer. Now you're getting fancy. Now we're not gonna do Necromancer. Okay, we can do Hoda. Wait, guys. I have to do a Hoda on my other Barb, though. Hoda is a live build. Because this is the Immortal planner. This is like all the no-life stuff. For all the no-lifers out there. Yeah, I don't really think we need a single thing that this guy is playing. Okay, let's do Hoda. Oh, we need all the gems, though. Guys, Immortal Barb still Immortal. I tested everything. Guess it might be fine not playing this. The way it's meant? Okay, it's fine. How do you use Nameless set? You can use any set you want. Nameless is just good deeps. I could even make an Immortal Hoda Barb, dude. I mean, both of them work, Sappy. Like, it's just generic multipliers. You already tried Hoda? You liked it? Yeah. Can I equip? Hybrid and Warlock plate. Like you want to use the armory and then it can't change the runes. It says can't equip. No furnace on Hoda. I don't think it's that good, but we'll see. Holy man, this is very scuffed. Man, we already don't have any space, dude. Wait, I guess on Hoda I was playing Marshall. Chesharon. I'm missing Beru of Shasharon. Brawling. I only have brawling. I'll fix it later. Okay, we need Hoda chest. Holy shit, this one's bad. Ace. Okay, what was the Hoda setup that I wanted to do? The Red Furor. Oh, do I have Lockron? And save it. Okay, we need Mace. Maybe we're gonna play Furnace. Furnace Grandfather. Rushing. I think we cannot play Storm of Jordan. We can't play Storm of Jordan. We would need a crit DMG ring. I can just start with this. It might be good. Crit chance and crit damage. Damn, it's actually pretty nice. We roll this too. More power stack. So do we do Lucian? I think I'd rather do Tuskhelm. Please get some quality of life for now. Theorix? Attack speed, resource life. That's good. Doesn't have any cooldown.
Brings you to the ancient isles.
Barrier gen, pretty bad. The craft attack, you can only equip one item that has a craft attack, but it's only crafted if you use the cube. I think I missed all the skulls on my other character. This is SSF, that doesn't matter, this is PTR. But there's no SSF of any sense of the imagination. No real SSF. Look at this. All 6 of them. I mean, there's no Pandemonium fragments, right? That's only a season theme. Unless they... Like, there's no Reaper boss. It's gone. Like, that's deleted. The Pandemonium fragments is the season of Pandemonium. It's there's no more. I also think that could have stayed around. But yeah, it's no more, guys. Oof, it's gone. Do we do a Hoda Whirlwind? Don't really know yet. Don't think we can keep overpower stacks, honestly.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
I'm not gonna have any more again. Not even a maze. Kinda need a maze though. Maybe I go frenzy. Okay, so we need loot filter. I don't want to see any more Shattered Vows. I want to see Locron. And I want to see... What's the chest called? Relentless Heart. Okay. Hier Vex. Igni Luck. No, they just go. It's some bullshit. Do you see that? Gotta have to go in some other city. Yeah, I think there's just too many items on the floor, so they just... Okay, hold on. So we do Igni Luck. Ash. Oda. Oof. Definitely can't have this board. Don't have this. And now we just put Challenger there. Don't need Marshall, that can be Might. I guess I can play Crusher. The Crusher should be fully fixed. Crit chance. I might need the additive now though. Definitely need the deeps. Maybe this is fine. It should all be filtered. Seems to work. Oh! 4GA Leorix. I just make the loot filters myself on the fly, but exclamation mark filter has the baselines. I just need to adjust them depending on which character you do. Damn. Dang, yo. That's just better. I didn't really check those rings. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. They need a better amulet though. They can have some pretty bad stats though. Man, getting a good lock runs is impossible. We might have to go again. I can't waste resources on a shitty lock rounds because you don't have the Kulin prison. Man, I'm kind of getting full here, dude. $260 gem strength? Nah, you're not getting that. It's just a visual thing. I'm going Kyoto shop. Actually, I could have done this. I don't even have to go here. I got so many chests now, dude. Bro, it can't be good. It should be 2 in every pack. I got too many chests. Lockron, all damage. Lockron, nothing. I gotta do this until I find one amulet that has either crit or burn. There it is. Okay, I found it. I think we should be good. One of Jordan with crit. Is there a video to clear the stash this fast? Type exclamation mark settings. Love Immortal Barb. Hey, thanks. Yeah, we just tested it. It's still Immortal. It is the amulet, guys. The movement speed into... I don't even know. I guess all skills is the best. But we can just roll physical damage. Fire damage. I could even go crit. I don't think we need it because we have Grandfather. could also do max resource. And I got fire like 5 times. Is Hoda a combat skill? No, it's martial. Devil. Again, 5 times fire. You know, it matters with infinite 6 times fire. It's just funny. Can we play this for now? Yeah, we can put this on the full roar, okay. Okay, this is gonna be my amulet. Okay, we're gonna roll these quickly. Gonna roll these quickly. This one's just bricked. Get some Hoda stuff. I think I'm okay with crit. Need all these to be resources. This one is separate. This one is actually crazy. Okay, we're just gonna brick these two. I think I have to do some Fury Gen. Yeah, let's test the build first. I know, 10 resource or 1 Hoda rank? I think the resource actually... I don't know, it doesn't matter. I think the resource actually wins, though. It doesn't matter for testing. But they all got nothing. They both hit GA. That for Raw is crazy. Guess we're gonna see what we're gonna get. I think a cooldown will be best. Are we doing Hoda Barb? Yeah. Gonna be like 10-15 more minutes. 150 pit. There's a bug. Watch this clip here, Baboon. This is gonna make you realize how bugged it is. And that's how he clears it. Not a normal clear. Just a bug. It's a big... Oh, wait. I just had... People just abuse a bug where they can summon infinite engines. Here, this is how it looks. Now that's a barbarian. Yeah, guys. Now that's a barbarian. Yeah, guys. Triggering so fast. And that's how the druid can like infinitely proc the two. This is like what the druid's doing as well, right? So, not normal clear. Don't look at it. It's a bug. I'm not interested anymore. I hope they fix it. I don't know. I reported this quite some time ago now. Maybe at some point. But yeah, definitely like... I mean, it's not like you can stumble across it by accident. It's like very hard to do and... Oh, don't use it. Don't be alarmed by the leaderboards abusing that. It's just beta, basically. I mean, it's not beta anymore, but it feels like beta. The PTR is only for another 5 days on Tuesday. PTR ends very fast. Hello? Resource? There we go. Oh, that took some time.
Eyes of Laganda herself. Friendly challenge next time.
That is a scary craftsmanship. That is a scary craftsmanship.
Bro, what the fuck? So bad. I don't know, man. The one I'm playing is not even that much worse. They just always break. Whatever. Okay, I need to farm the prisms though. Gonna be annoying. We need overpower or anger management. Yeah, Warlock is... Oh, I actually wanted to make the Apocalypse Warlock. It's like... Am I dying? What the hell? Oh, this... Guess I need to... I don't have my anger management right now. Oh. I know I'm dying. I need to be spending like slightly more actually. Good to get an idea at least. I guess I won't be playing the kill one. Should just blast these on my real Barb. Man, Hoda would need so much AoE to compete. I think we might need Lucion. Need to spend like way more. $50K life. Well, the size matters on this. Yeah, I don't have my aspects. Stupid PTR, man. Makes us go farm. It's PTR, yeah. one bonk.
Forgive you.
And it's only 10, bro. Okay, I don't have it here. You have unlimited mythics, you still can't find a good one. Yeah, welcome to the PTR. I wish they would just like allow us to like make the item that we want. Like it takes so much time to just click everything together. Like 3 hours of clicking and then 10 minutes of testing to see the build shit. I don't know what the fuck the splinter is called. Probably have to get another one. Eh? There we go. Using the wrong splinter. Okay, wish me luck. Press F, dude. Do it again.
Ancients watch over this one.
Didn't get it. Ah, they're just gonna give us this mod, man. Power Lord, what's up? Yeah, might as well just play WoW on bot. Something is still... Shouldn't it be 2 shouts and I have the thing? Why is it always like a non-crit? I don't get it. Something must not be working correctly. It should always be like this. Just doesn't give me the buff. Talismänner vom Cheat Vendor gibt's alles. Set Items. Hey, why does it say 0? I think it's just scuffed in here. I think it's like some buff here in the undershitty. I can't test anything in here. Like this it just gives me a buff, I think. Where it doesn't cost resources. I was like, the fuck, man? Like it doesn't work. I think there's a buff from the beacons. Some other scuffed stuff. Yeah, I mean, I only do this to get my aspect, but I'm not even getting that.
No death as intimately as I.
13. Okay, this is the one. Yeah, you can do leap holder, sure. That will work. Come on. Okay. That works. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play Warwind. Fuck Frenzy. I guess I shouldn't really play Grandfather, but that's what I have. Yeah, I don't really need the crit chance here, but what are we gonna do? I get rid of it. So essentially, it's just 0. $30,000, that's not bad. But I'm pretty sure I have a full Chasharon seal. Chasharon. 8 attack speed. Tasharon, Max Fury. Pretty neat. For 8%, 370? I guess 18. No, that's pretty good seal. Couldn't have gone any better. Okay, let's head to the target dummies first. I gotta test how this works. Got lost. I lost my way. You got an issue. Are you in season? Like, if you're in non-season, it doesn't work. Be in the season. I don't generate enough. Hey, why did it disappear? So let me test this. So it says S39. I guess the cooldown won't cut it, huh? Igni Luck. Doesn't even roll. Hey, good day. I'm testing Hoda. Okay, we can change this. And we can change this. How much is this? 8. What's my fuel per second saying? Pieces by 8. Okay, this is much better, but I need cooldown. The problem is, it just no cooldown, so you can't even keep this. Feel like even if there should be a stack counter. Excess Fury. It seems like it doesn't even work. I don't see any difference. It's just not gonna be good. Or like 130 or something. It'll be playable, but it needs help. Let's do 130. If I can't do this, it's hopeless anyway. Wait, I need to change. Need movement speed. I guess the only item where I can get it is the amulet. Oh, you got a glaive. I haven't tried that glaive. Ah, it's freaking life gen. realistically, I can't get more. Well, this is my furnace. It also doesn't have life. Okay, see, maybe that's why I didn't get it. That's 10. These have 15, ideally. Okay, but now attack speed should be crazy. Yeah, Barb is super insane. We're doing a Hoda Barb test right now. Yeah, Hoda Barb not so much. Oh, look. Yo, channeling pylon fucks up the ring. Oh my god. You click a channeling pylon and the furor stops working, cause you ain't spending. Oh, that's fucked up. There's just so many small things that are annoying. Dude. I guess it's not so bad.
Curse this place. I am being followed.
$1.7 trillion. Probably gonna at least be an 8-year build. That pylon is big bait. I don't even have the right expertise right now. I'm reminds me a lot of the old Hoda Barb. Didn't change my expertise. Should definitely do one more run. I also don't know about the Tuscan. Huntman, thanks for the support, my friend. Shit. Oh, there's a lot of dudes here. This man, the woman Barb just gonna win. Trigger Maroon, dude.
Will be tested.
I mean, I wouldn't mind a slower paced playstyle, but just the way the game works right now, this build's just too slow and it'll never be fast enough. Even if it gets 10 times damage, you know. I mean, still 2 bonks of yellow. Can't even TP up there. What do you think Hoda needs if we get some feedback? I guess I can try Crucible. It's not gonna feel like this. More AoE. So even if it hits like half the screen. Yeah, more AoE would certainly help. Like, just double the base AoE. The build's definitely not squishy, but... Boss gets bonked. Oh, man. Yeah. Maybe AoE would help. What do you guys think? Like, we already have the AoE runes. But what do you know? Better get a drink. More splash. You like upheaval more? I mean, we could try upheaval, but it's gonna be even worse. Maybe the red for raw could increase it. One sec. Also get some food, guys. Try splinters. Comes grayed out. Yeah, it's correct. It needs to be like this because of... Well, it can be a bit confusing. But yeah, guys, hold that kind of mid. So do we feel like it would be fine if we just get more AoE? That might not even be enough. Might need even... Oda ST. That's not gonna happen at current power level. Not even close. Won't be able to test. Some Alpro in there. I mean, we could do the same with Upheaval. But the problem is, Upheaval, the Hellhammer is competing with the Furnace. And which one's gonna win? Like, you can't use both. So it's already dead. Does the dot tech work? With the physical on Bebop? Yeah, it does. It's still just 10 times weaker than the other runes. I don't know, Furnace Charm. It's always such a big loss. I feel here. What would certainly help is we take the Grandfather's Charm. Then equip a sword here. We wouldn't even get much. I think I have to make a test, Barb. Because I don't understand exactly how For Roar works. It should be the more fury I spend, the more damage I gain, but it doesn't seem to be working that way. Not at all. You heard it's only Warlock and Barb. Have you seen how crazy Rogues are? I mean, we will try a Paladin, maybe later. We're rocking the Peach Black Tea guys from Holy. Sugar-free iced tea. They also have energy drinks, milkshakes, Hydration Nation. Here's super good flavors. Yeah, hold up with Whirlwind. That's what I've been trying. I mean, we've been doing how about solid bombs? So pretty insane. We're doing what about test while I eat here. Daddy, thanks for a bit. I guess that channeling kind of fucks it.
GG.
Yeah, here's the real one. I mean, it's hitting for like a quadrillion, but does it really help it? I mean, the Warlock is hitting like 1,000 times harder than all of them. Even more than that. What do you give out about Whirlwind? But okay. What we can try is Lucion, if you want. We can try Crown of Lucion. This is oh, Lucion got nerfed like crazy. Started to trade. Let's go. You don't like Warlock? I think Warlock looks pretty cool, but it has too many animations. Okay, I can try this. No Whirlwind. I think we go Frenzy. This might be better. Hey, Endlifer. Wait, why are they being slammed? Yo, I can't even gain enough fury, dude. Ah, the drain sucks. Doesn't work. Man, Lucion is hella bad. Bro, I think it doesn't even work, man. Something is bugged. Like, if I keep spamming this, my damage should go up. And it just doesn't. I don't think for Raw even works. What? Na, wessen da, die have this. Just a visual bug. I mean, how much DPS is this? Definitely not enough. Maybe it's like 2Q DPS. Not even. Like more like 1Q. No, I don't know. It's just bad. Like the other build's like 10 times this. I think the Furore is bugged. But the best setup is Whirlwind. What are we testing next, guys? Wait, what freeze variant? These are Barbs. 6Q. Yeah, but 6Q is nothing. It's way too low. You gotta consider DPS. Like you hit 6Q once every like 10 seconds. Yeah, Warlock is crazy right now. Yeah, and it's like once every, like once in a blue moon. I could try it. Let me try this build quickly in Helltide. I guess you wouldn't really play this for farming either way. Maybe we're flunging here, wait. I mean, he's not that fast now. Oh, there's a fellow spin to win Barb here. I mean, this definitely ain't such a bad farming build. I don't really go crazy movement speed right now. I think the Warlock is just way faster than this though. Like the Warlock with just perma leap. Big bonk. I mean, nothing is gonna beat Woman Barb for farming speed either way. Like I said, they could make Hoda Barb 10 times the deeps. It wouldn't really matter. Hey, Sandman, thanks for the 500 bits. This just has all the maggots, man. I mean, certainly not so bad, but what do you think, guys? Hold up, Helltide. Resource cost reduction does not help with the Ramanala drain. Hey, gentlemen. I'm not sure. Probably gonna make Paladin next. I'm not here on the weekend, so probably Paladin. No time. You can't test every class in 7 days, realistically. At least not properly. I want to send out the Warlock video. Hey guys, this is... Hey everybody, it's Rob here. The Apocalypse Warlock is completely crazy. You can see me here right now in the game doing like some absolutely ridiculous amount of damage. We can hit for up to 200,000 trillion. This clean crater is pretty crazy, and this build I think is the highest like non-bugged damage we have seen. We have the planner and we have like a 2-minute 150 clear. Yeah, this is like what are we hitting for? Up to 200, doing like some. There are 170. Best. $200 quadrillion. What's this? This build did the 2-minute 150s, guys. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. The Apocalypse Warlock is completely crazy. You can see me here right now in the game doing like some absolutely ridiculous amount of damage. We can hit for up to 200,000 trillion. This clean crater is pretty crazy. And yeah, I think they need to turn this down. I can't see anymore. I'll put the planner here as well, guys. Best build of... We'll do best build in season 15 so far. I don't think anything will beat this, by the way. Leave a like, leave a comment, helps a lot. Just crazy build, man. I think towards the end, guys. And this completely because I'm not hitting like. If they reduce the clutter, like even just this, even just these hits, they're like as high as Mahoda hits, dude. Is that fair anymore? Crushed? Right. damage. What's that number? It's an unholy number. I mean, look at this. There's 150. Oh, there. $121,000 trillion. Nothing to see, guys. It's all fair. All is good. We add nodes for the APOC build. I can see. And we can do rotation. I mean, there is rotation right here. I might update this a bit, but it's basically this here. No, just the NPC just doesn't give it. You have to do Undercity to get it. Moin Moin aus Germany. Grüße gehen raus. And live on kill also pretty good. I think I was playing one live per hit roll here as well. Yeah. In the class was pretty broken. Can probably. We do not like how the new dashboard looks.
The queue system gives you the ability to open up a queue for your
Custom commands, okay, I found. Apocalypse. Best build of season 15 so far. I'm gonna even. Hammerden playable, it's fine. I will test Paladin. I think it's like not crazy yet. Yeah, look at the damage. 2 million trillion, dude. I think they will nerf the Warlock, yeah, same here. But I think they also need to change it a bit. People always don't like nerf, but if we have every build that much damage, it's a bit too crazy. Okay, guys, what do we do next? Anything else? We can test Arok's Needle. Deadly Strike. Well, I think it's 2 base times 2.3. Could be a 3x. Actually not bad. Okay, so you're just not gonna spy grandfather. Needle. Have you guys tried this new weapon? Like,
That is a scary craftsmanship.
Treasure's close.
let's try this. They might end up nerfing Barb. After the PTR, I think we almost always get nerfed. I'd love to see. I don't know, man, it seems worse. Can every skill deadly strike? You guys try Ariok's Needle? We still don't even know exactly what that this strike's doing. Man, that's a lot of attack speed we have now. And through double damage. Well, I'm not really doing double damage. Let me test something. And that definitely works. I don't know. I think it's just... Yeah, you think we can crit and deadly strike? It just doesn't seem like... It doesn't feel like it works at all. It really explains something. Look, I'm gonna equip this instead. I didn't fix this. Just use Edge Master. This now should be pretty crazy.
Here's what remains.
It even has stuff I don't need. You see? I'm pretty convinced it doesn't work. 2Q. Yeah, we can be pretty sure now. Need another. Like a polar one? Maybe it has potential now. mean, 2Q we talking. Very good. Just pretty crazy. So guys, 2Q now. Not so bad. I'm gonna try to get another one. Maybe I can get another multiplier. So generally, it seems like tech speed's gonna be pretty useful for me. Oh, I have one. Didn't even realize. Okay, wait, maybe the holdout Barb is at least gonna be a bit better than I thought. There's not a chance for holdout Barb, guys. Unique items? You can just get them on in the vendor. What do you mean? Dot multis. Hey, why does it also show mazes? My guy's not so bad. Pretty sure we're gonna find something. Crit? Oh, we get lucky. I don't have to clap any bosses on the PTR. Like, but everything still takes long. Did we get anything with crit? Late anyway. Let's finish this inventory, but I don't want to do another one. I get a good polearm with crit. I got one. Well, I don't need crit chance. Okay, this is a stupid endeavor. I think this is just very fast. Able the rule. Maybe key overshot. Or Serena. What with Immobilize, who asked the death, but Deadly Strike gives you a chance to deal double damage on non-crits. So only non-crits, huh? Yeah, that's just really bad. It essentially won't do anything for most builds. Like if you play a dot build, you play the other weapon anyway. That means Eric's needle is complete wasted. I want us to combine Deadly Strike. And crits. Wait. Oh, maze. I just want like an axe or a polearm, dude. Maybe gambling is just better. Not even getting the two-handers. Nice ring. I think something is wrong with the filter. Maybe these caches just don't drop. It's only really showing maces. We get all balls. Do das gerne mal. He doesn't even want to talk to me. Too good. You check the possible affixes on mythics. Yeah, the gem strands doesn't. That works.
Give it a go. Shame that. Go one more.
No, the gem strands doesn't work.
Well, hello, shining. Well, there's something special.
Dot. Guess I'll take a double good one.
I had that in my bag. Hello, shining. Vasily's ghost. I had that in my bag. Shame that. Not a bad pull, that.
I got it. That took too long. Maybe I'll get one more.
Too bad, friend.
Like I say it like it's easy, but it really isn't.
Not a bad pull, that. Hello, shining beauty.
Yeah, I got two. I can try now. A paladin on the PTR? Yeah, I will try paladin next probably. How do you click so fast? Exclamation mark settings. Wait, how you think they nerfed the paladin? Chaotic reroll. Perfect strength roll. Barb's still looking very good. In fire. Now it's good. Okay.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
Okay. so this needs to be... I mean, this can be crushing.
Auspicious omen.
I think attack speed now actually is gonna be pretty good. Or I just play Shasharon. Yeah, Paragon farming. 141, no motivation. Yeah, always try the new stuff. Way more fun. Okay, I think we can. I think it should be better now. If I have enough resource. But I hope so. I mean, Hoda is not complete trash. Right. Okay. Need more attack speed.
Curse this place. I am being followed.
Maybe I should play the Quake again. I also think there's a bug with Furore, and it's gonna be better if it's fixed. I'll have to test on a dummy. Bug as in it doesn't work. The damage bonus for Fury. Feels like always the same outcome. Shit. Do we see how this looks in a higher tier? Yeah, not swapping is not good. Fronto of the Prime, thank you very much. Welcome in. It's pretty decent. Not crazy, but decent. I can lower this a bit. Okay, so grandfather plus a normal two-hander is pretty good. Yeah, the fury cost reduction isn't so nice. You want to see if this can kill anything in like high tier? Does it have like any chance? I think I'll just die. Okay, but actually we will kill them. I think I can do one resource roll here. This thing is gonna be pretty insane. What do we take instead of bucket jar? Can do sear on. Oh. I need to take the Quake rune. Yeah, it's gonna be... Even if they double the damage, it's not gonna be enough, I don't think. PTR build? Yeah, I do. I like playing this. Whirlwind's better. More DPS, more quality of life, more movement speed. Everything better than Hoda, dude. Like literally on every single occasion. Roberto Elias, what's up? Yeah, we're testing the new PTR. Now I have the Quake. Man, they still melt me. There's no toughness this build. I don't think this build's that good, man. Furore needs a lot of help. probably doable, these tiers, but it's not gonna do anything close to 145. Too many buttons to press. Certainly has a lot of them. But in like 130 with Quake, it should feel pretty good. Well, we'll stick with Bugjar here. No, did we just lose the bug rune? I think we lost it to the floor. It took my rune. Maybe not. Oh yeah, Immortal still works. That's that already. Gonna have a video out on tomorrow. Picking the stone's the biggest joke. The logic of this build, smash. Just use Hoda and Whirlwind. Like Whirlwind is weapon swaps. Gives you a lot of fury back, and then you Hoda for damage. Yeah, I'm hoping this gets buffed a bit more. Just not crazy. Like, I mean, 130 is fine, I guess. Pretty nice though. What a boss. 2Q. Did we... You have better gear on PTR. I mean, that's pretty normal. I have better gear in the normal game than the PTR because I don't want to spend time trying to get all the sanctification. It's just pretty crazy how much damage it does. Yeah, I could try that. But the thing is, we have... I'm gonna buff him for a sec. The thing is, we have Grandfather, so look at this. It's like double damage. Yeah, and it only casts weapon mastery skills, right? I mean, we could try it with Deathblow, but I don't think there's any hope. King Cold, you need to go to the season. It doesn't work in non-season. Non-season doesn't have it working. Yeah, I think my setup is already pretty sick. My this hits 2Q. And I think the ring is bugged. I will test this. Let me read the patch notes again. Is there anything else on Barb, guys, we have to test? As we might do Paladin. Ah, there's so many classes still. Nerfed. We can try Rent. You guys want to see a leap Rent? The Ring of Revenants. I don't know why they nerfed it this much. Like, it's just... I will try it, but I don't see any hope for this. I'm just gonna use my charge gear. We pretty much just need to get the Ring of Revenants. Oh, and we need leap. Okay, so Owen needs the fire stuff. I don't have. They're on the other character. Anyone seeing any rubies? They're gone. Yo, Rash, thanks for the T1 sub, man. Right to Jay. Yeah, no rubies either. I click like 3 more times or so. Okay, I hope this is enough. What consume? Constants on the new builds. Yeah, Hoda is probably like 8 here or something. Maybe not even. I didn't want. I wanted to do 10. Hello. Whirlwind's still pretty good. I guess I don't get anger management, who cares? Warm Barb S tier? I mean, not for pushing, but for farming. Like, for pushing, it's... Oh my god, is this slow? What is this slow? But it's definitely the wrong set. It's all this brawling madness. What, I was playing this, right? Eh. Ja. Forgot Ravenous. I was like, there's no way it can be that bad. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do with crit multi. Guess we have to roll this to dot multi. Boots to give. I mean, this is just PTR. Like, you can just like 1 or 2 click and get the boots if you really want to. Okay, so this is just gonna be damage reduction. Oh. It doesn't even work. Fuck. You gotta need to be tough cam. Okay, but this build's just dead. Nah, this build's just really bad. Like, they nerfed it so hard. Barb build feedback, guys. Governors. This is the major problem, right? Roar bugged. I need to test this. Need to test. The Roar might be bugged. Yeah, Mel's heart got buffed. That's pretty crazy. Can this build even do torments? Mel's heart got buffed, yes. It's not triple resource. Triple, dude. It's pretty crazy, man. It's nuts. But this might make a good farm version. I mean, the fire wave is kind of fun. Like, if this did a bit more damage. Maybe you're right. I mean, it is a cool looking build. That's fun. 1-2 blast. I got some movement speed boots. Nice. Maybe it won't be so bad then. Just hoping they buff that ring. Yeah, the Druid's been nerfed big time. How frustrated were people? The Spirit Born still has all the bugs, right? They didn't fix that sick bug. Man, I can't even hit 20 trillion on this build. It's so dead compared to charge. Man, how does it do it? Wait, so... I'm just randomly gonna replace Ramaladi. So we're gonna do... Wait, it really lasts 60 seconds? Needs to be a bit better than that. I guess we need a cursed touch. As I can't even test. We're doing rend right now. And do I really have to rent for 60 seconds? It seems like both Ramalaldi for 2.1. I think Ramalaldi doesn't work. Freeze better than bleed. I think so, yeah. I mean, this is not even bleed. Like, the only build that's viable now, after all the nerfs, seems to be charge for the dot based. Which is pretty sad. Okay. Ramaladi doesn't even work, dude. And then does Shattered Vow even work? Okay. I mean, it also increases the tooltip, right? So I don't know why Ramalaldi doesn't work at all, guys, but that's kind of kills it. That builds beyond bad. That's 60 billion. Okay, I'm just better off with self-cast. Does it work for self-cast? Yeah, that's just way better. Yeah, so we're not even gonna play this. I mean, we can still play it, but... Capture also doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, we need to go like Starless guys or something. Yeah, Ramalaldi also doesn't work again. Fulham Prism, you need to do the Undercity, unfortunately. Upheaval, I tried it, it's like no point. Not so bad. I have to see what my peak is. Needs to be going down now. Like 900. What does this is rent. Testing stuff. So Ramalaldi only doesn't work with Starless guys. With Ravenous. Maybe this actually might be a build. So this is 9,000. Yeah, we need this. Oh, this one's already bricked. Fuck. We already clicked it. I need another Starless, guys. Damage over time. Maybe this is gonna be something at least. Was mit der Haltung? You mean expertise? It's not fixed. Expertise, that's a good... I think in reality this build is gonna be way too squishy though. Okay, so we need to do... This needs to be GA. Okay, maybe this will work in a pit now. We have one skill left, guys. Which one would we take? Elic Rent, maybe. Huh. Oh, wait. Is it without luck? Okay. This might actually be something. The executioner is good. Weapons Master Mark. Okay. We have disemboweled and we still have kind of one free. So we take rent, doesn't really do anything. This is not going to be as good as charge, but it's going to do something. I guess I kind of still like leap as mobility skill though. Like else it's gonna get so annoying. But don't we need the other pants? Big cooldown. But do we just walk or what? Let's try run. It seems horrible just to walk. Make the Barb great? I hope so. Alright, now it ain't so. Should we try like a... I mean, it must work in 130. Don't I have a seal for berserking? Well, I do. Berserking duration. Loa some. That should be better. I don't know if this is gonna deal damage. That's kind of funny build. Can we play this with extra size, dude? But it actually is as good as Hoda. Where did I lose this? They're melting. Yeah, it's actually pretty decent. I didn't expect this. This is like Hoda level, maybe better. I mean, you could still add mobility in, like right now I don't have. I need to try Chesharon. Like, what if we add size to this? I think I need a bit more size. Google Doc? Yeah, exclamation mark sheet. I'm a freaking range Barb, dude. It's also too small AoE like this though. Yeah, it works. Yes. It's not Giga Sheet, it's not Sheet. What are we thinking about this? Oh, what if we would add Cheshire Run? The Bloodletter won't work. It. Need to find more Cheshire Run. Yeah, how are they all brawling? Can never have enough Marshall, dude. But now it's gonna feel so clunky. Better than Hoda? I mean, I would say they are both A tier. Yeah, okay, that's not better. Wait. Let me try a bug jar. No button build? Nah. That's all not happening anymore. I kind of made sure they like already like nerf all this. This can't be smooth without bug jar. I don't think the build's gonna do 150. I need a bit more attack speed. It's gonna be pretty good, I think. Maybe the Rafter Berserk set's just better. I think this is slightly more DPS, but just clunky with the size. Let's try the fast. Let's stick with the fast build. Idiots. You know what I won't miss from Immortal, Barb? Like not being interrupted. I think the other set's better. I have way too much brawling shit. Actually, I like when we have attack speed. It feels really smooth. Is it true barbarians got nerfed into the ground? Not at all, guys. Not at all. You know, I'm doing 130 like very easily. And this is all just testing stuff right now. Gotta move much faster. Okay, this should be much better now. We just snipe him. Fire in the hole!
Curse this place. I am being followed.
Maybe I should even be rocking execution now. He says sayonara. Yeah, I think it's pretty nice. For now. But maybe not play Marshall. I should put exploit here. Just to test, just to test. Yeah, the paladin kinda needs it though. We get a bit more AoE. Yeah, it always depends on what you compare the build to. Look, now it's instantly vulnerable. It always depends what you want to compare it to. But yeah, it's like at least some new style of build. Who knows how good it's gonna be in the end. But 2 minute 130 is not like complete shit, right? Like, it's fine. That's been Rent Fire. Gonna save some of this footage. I mean, maybe they buff it. Would you not say, chat, that this is at least an A-tier build? That's at least on pair with Hoda. Yeah, Blackbird, you don't like the build. I mean, that's fine. You don't have to like all the builds. Like, you're not gonna compete with Whirlwind for speed anyways. Basically, no matter what you do. He's also not competing with Warlock. I mean, tier list would be S, Arch, A, WW, Rend, Oda, B, I don't even know. Good. I would do best for farming. What other builds we try? Log in! Hazard! What biohazard? How's it going, man? Yeah, that's what I already have here. Bloodletter set should buff damage over time. How's it cooking? We just did a Rent build. It's actually pretty solid. I was kind of happy with the Rent. Glad to hear you okay. More fun speed builds. I'm going bathroom for a second. Yeah, what's the build we should try next, guys? I don't know if you want to try some like generator meme builds. One sec. All right. Frenzy throw. I don't think it's gonna be good. Fire upheaval. Oh yeah, we could try that. That's actually good. But with Hellhammer or without? The only thing that works is this though. Like, look at the difference. This is 1,000. That's 8,000. One 4/3. I think it's a tooltip that's bugged. What? I don't understand how this works, but this needs to be a bleed build. And we just get nothing with Iron Shrapnel. Let me get a Hellhammer. Not really a big deal. It's just some fire damage. Who cares? Holy dude. I have like all different kinds of stuff that is bricked. Okay. So we do... Like, Hellhammer doesn't even do anything, does it? Loot filter. No, we're gonna disable this rule. Much shit in the fire. What splinters for Immortal Whirlwind? You play Lyric's Crown with damage reduction and kills. And then you play crit chance on the jewelry. I don't know your names, but that's what I do. It's solid. It's actually very solid. Gotta change my ring though. How are you overcapped? What did you do? You shouldn't be, but maybe somehow you're.
Storms are concerned.
It's supposed to look yellow. I think everything is good now. I bricked it. What's Hellhammer doing? I think it gives the wrong unique, no? Sitting at the city. I mean, there's usually not 100% crit chance. Like, usually that doesn't happen. Jesus, these are so bad. Iron Bust. Okay, this one's fine. It's already transfigured everything, yeah, okay. You'll get there. Ah, das Wildkartenleger, jojo, wie sieht's aus? I was hoping that they would buff this, man. I think Upheaval is gonna be here. Just bad tier. What? And I can cook that for my Hoarder build, dude. And for people. Not so bad, I guess. Everything is martial. Okay, I'm thinking it's gonna do like 200 trillion. This is the Guts Berserk outfit. That's what I'm using. Ihr brauchst keine Diamanten. Ich mache gerade nur, weil ich keine Rubies habe. But look at the AoE, man. It's so small. Yeah, this is much worse than Rent. Yeah, everything is kind of alright. This builds a lot less damage than Rent. I mean, they didn't really change, right? The deal with the new rank 1 Barb. Check out this clip here. There's a bug, and they just abuse a bug. That's pretty crazy. It is what it is. Upheaval with Furor, but look at the damage difference. Just the rune. This one does 13,000. This one does 1,000. Oh, this one does 1,000 times 75. This one does 2,000, and this one does 14,000. There's no point. Oh, this is just really bad. No AoE, nothing. That's so shitty, dude. Like, even if they buff it 10x, I think it's not gonna be working. Like, I'm hitting for like 100. I can maybe 10x, maybe. They're not gonna buff it 10x anyway, so. Unlucky. 2 Millionen Donation. Dankeschön, Kartenleger. Ja, dann wünsche ich uns beiden viel Erfolg. Oh ja. Aber wie viel ist denn der Jackpot? That you're playing? Wie viel ist der Jackpot? How much? How is Helix doing? Yeah, you can do a fully Immortal Barb. I'm gonna make a video on this tomorrow on YouTube. Pretty crazy. Fully Immortal. Yeah, Upheaval is dead. $50 Millionen, ja, let's go, Alter. Sogar 5%, ey. I think I tested everything. I mean, there's this. But there's just no damage in any of this. They didn't even change anything for the basic skills. Okay, sure, Nomads. Nerf, nerf. Nerf, nerf. A small buff. Nerf, nerf. Nerf, 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 nerf. Nerf. Nerf, nerf. Like, everything is just a nerf, dude. It's just worse than before. Okay. What class are we gonna make next, guys? Here, everything is nerfed anyways. No point. Nerf, 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 nerf. So wait, the Paladin is kind of strength-based guy, right? Gonna make this look like a paladin. There's not even a real paladin, is there? Dude, what's Subo? Like, he's going, dude. Tusk. And I can just get these again if I need to. Chula? But it would be like, what paladin build would we do? Has anyone actually tried Paladin? Yeah, I might do some Rogue as well. Lyrics doesn't work on Druid. Yeah, that will not be the first time. I remember the Armory was bugged on Druid for so long. I think Druid kind of dead anyways. Funny how many they have. Hell. Not the game already. What do you think, guys? What Paladin build? Could be... So what did they buff the most? I'm thinking Judgment? So what build did they buff the most? Damage over time does not even appear on the Paladin. Wait, the Paladin doesn't have a single dot build? Wait, how does shield throw judgment work? This one? Previously, blessed shield detonates judgment, ricochets 5 times. This is the one. Yeah, okay, shield throw judgment. Now, blessed shield detonates judgment and ricochets 5 additional times. Well, that's exactly the same, right? Whenever blessed shield detonates, it empowers your next row of blessed shield to deal 40 up to a maximum of 5 times. Okay, ending. So all they did is basically buff the damage. Like, what the fuck? Like, so much text just to say one simple thing. Enemies hit the main impact. So this is essentially just double damage. I don't know. That sounds bad. Double damage against the boss too. So previous Judicator skills deal damage. Wait, it consumes and reapplies. Consuming judgment 100 times. I mean, there's really only... Wait, they only buff judgment? It's really like the only thing they buffed. Is it that bad? Even jump in, what's up? Touch grass? You got some right here. You know this green stuff? It's go. There we go. Big Judgment. Sehr gut. I'd say I, guys. I'd say I. Boom. Not even open. Oh, no, 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 no. But I went to tournament 12. Harmonisier Ignial. Okay, schon. So this is one of the new items. There is a ring of the second trumpet. Man, I remember this used to be so much better. There's also a helm, but we probably must play Leorix. I kind of forgot that on the Barb though. It didn't even buff Blessed Hammer. Well, alright then, you guys remember that? And we did had so many fun builds on Paladin, they all been nerfed. God Slayer, man. 13%. Like, what? Like, I vaguely remember all these, like, fun builds. That were really cool to play. Okay, wait, so what does the set do? Judgment now does stuff. Wait, 14 damage to judged enemies. Not bad, not bad. Mythic Zakarum. Yeah, maybe. I mean, Grandfather Charm should be pretty crazy. For these builds, right?
Amorti 1 spin 2.
Thank you, Immortalize. Yeah, how's the Spiritborn going? Is it sick bug still there? I was just smoking some new build here with Rent. Well, not so bad. Not so good either, but this is a Rent build. Straight to jail. 6 still going strong. So any new stuff, or is it just swarms again? I feel like Swarm is like the 3rd season of getting a nerf, and it's still OP. It's like a new Fire Barb we've been rocking. Sick bug, man. Oof. Yeah, okay, but how good's the build without a sick bug? Probably still somewhat decent. New Paragon bug, so like it doesn't work or it's doing too much damage. Warm feathers, nice. Like 2 minutes 130 or like 10 minutes 130? It doesn't even work. Only works for the other stack. God damn it, man. Well, that seems interesting. Top 5. Okay, that's pretty solid. Yeah, this is like 2-minute run with Rent, which is also solid, I would say. And this is without sanctification, right? Like, so it's Did they go on decent, man? Okay. Your basic skills apply judgment. Judgment can be detonated. The biggest problem is like, aren't all the charms useless? Because we don't even get any judgment. Like, you can't get judgment rank, right? Isn't it kind of useless, man? I don't really see anything that does something on these charms. Juggernaut skill. Okay, that's probably not it. I guess we're just going something like all stats? Like some bullshit or what? Okay, wait. Judicator? Aura? Juggernaut. I think it's all useless though. Which one am I missing, by the way? Justice? Yeah, but I think it's only getting Judicator benefits. But do you think that's gonna buff it? I mean, I can try. I mean, this will just apply judgment, right? Well, let me just take everything out for now. So the only thing we're getting is Judicator. I don't think it works. Can always create another Barb. That's true, man. How do you get the helmet, the purple charm? This is only on the PTR, guys, for the next season. This is not in the live game. That's what you're looking for. Wait, I need to have some weapon. $7,000. Wait, what? Your basic skills apply judge. Oh, that's a blessed hammer. I'm doing way too much stuff. 1483. 1483. 1483. So now I'm equipping Judicator. Doesn't work. Yeah, this does not get increased at all. That's a big problem, man. We're missing so many skill ranks. Judicator skill benefits. Yeah, man, that sucks. That's why the build's so bad. But this just... How fast can we consume 100 judgments? And then it does like one? Okay, so with this we get 2, right? No, it only explodes twice. Not good. And if it's a boss? Okay, I can consume it with a hammer, right? Okay, this actually works. Oh, wait. I'm testing the new pallet mechanics. I mean, there is multiple ways we can apply them in AoE, right? T12 Hardcore Mephisto, nice. Judicator skills. 52% chance to call down Blessed Sphere. What's Purify gonna do? Oh. Okay, maybe there's something there. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. Yo, wait. I think we can perma purify. Okay, that might be crazy. Wait, where does it say? Fear of the heavens, pronouncements of the heavens. 300 damage per second. Well, that's not much though. Yeah, this might produce some crazy trigger build. Increase to 25x. Wait, what? Is this 20 times 25? I think the only way to make it deal damage is not judgment itself. Because you're missing 25 skill ranks, right? We don't have grandeur ring. Okay, guys, we'll test in a second. I'm just gonna grab a snack quickly. I'll show you the. Do you want to see the Immortal Barb, guys, or do you want to see? Warlock. I think I'll show you the Immortal Barb I tested earlier. After food, we'll test more Warlock. I think it actually looks really good. It's only gonna be a bit. This is the new Immortal Barb after the nerfs. Lyric's crown fixed. I don't think they're fixing anything on the PTR, but Lyric's crown works. Yeah, Sam, chill. I'll be a few minutes. I wonder if it goes
Immortal.
down. Certainly does. So you have to press the buttons. I think it's fine though, right? All we need is just to press one button, then it's fine. But we have to press it every now and then. Unless there's like a more passive way to become unsolvable. But guys, the build's fine, yes? People just always want the Barb to be dead, man. What is dead may never die. It's okay. But like you cannot go AFK though. Like you have to press button. If you don't press your button, you don't get Talbot's Will. Oh, next phase. Hmm? Wait, did I just tank the beam? Can you even tank this on the live server? Probably not, bro. I mean, you can do Immortal Warlock, but they're gonna nerf Warlock big time.
Keep up the good work.
You have to press 2 buttons, guys. Whatever. DPS still good. Please save the Barb. I don't think the Barb needs saving, guys. The Barb's fine. The Immortal Barb's dead, guys. You have to press a button. Let's take that. Oh no, I didn't want to kill him. Well, either way, guys. Like, it's fine, yes? This is the furnace. I mean, okay, it's also with SOJ, so it's pretty tanky. Yeah, guys, Immortal Barb is okay. We live. Okay, nice. Barbarian is unplayable. I mean, I have 400k. Yeah, I think that's more than fine. What else should we test? Yeah, Immortal is dead. We will need... What about damage? I mean, I just one-shot Mephisto in T12. What more do you want? What's up, Gibbs? I guess we're going with the furnace. I'm fixing the planner quickly. It's gonna be hard to get down. Oh, that was even with... Wait, that was even with Rage. How's Druid? Druid's dead. For now. Like literally. Like unironically. Druid has it really rough. I mean, it's a Druid. Wait, that's the wrong chest. fuck do I lose toughness? Okay, I need to try with Tuscan. I'm gonna do the same thing without the shards. People say it's all dead. Need Fury. Wait, that was with Blood Mad Idol. That was with Blood Mad Idol as well, guys. Fuck. Double Grandfather. Yeah, I'll definitely roll this. And how much physical do we need? I guess this should definitely be physical res. I don't know, guys. SOJ is just nuts, honestly. Doesn't matter, I don't have rubies. I don't know if I can take it like this though. Ach, Frontsocke, wie sieht's aus? Hope all is well. Let's try Blood Mad Idol. Won't bleed. Yeah, I'm just testing things. Yeah, I mean, this is completely fine. I might put cooldown on them, movement speed on them for now. I didn't sanctify those pieces either. I don't even have Fury Gen here. This also gives me 6. I'm gonna try this real quick. I'll be testing Hoda as well. Hoda is not S tier, no. Not even close. Yo, what? How do we out heal? Did they fuck up Enduring Faith again? Wait, let's go Mephisto without the shard. Oh, they got on my friend. How's it going, dude? Yeah, now this is normal. Like, what happened over there? Guys, I think Stone of Jordan is just OP. I don't even have to press button. It's this thing. What? I'm not even like crazy. $87? Not even crazy. What? Okay, let's see if he's ever gonna kill me. I'm just gonna go here. Dawn of Jordan. Mythic. I mean, you can play the lyrics. Yeah, I don't even need this much toughness. We're just good baseline. So all we would need to do is just put a few physical resistance tempers. And obviously you can go physical. I think it's too crazy. Right, now we're immortal. I don't have to press buttons. This is without the shards, guys. I'm not using Lyrics Crown. Every season they nerf this build, man. Every season, dude. Like literally every season. It's good. You impetuous fool. And he still melts. Yeah, it's not good for pushing though. This build's bad for pushing now. Isn't Stone of Jordan getting nerfed? Yeah, we don't know. I mean, guys, like, we can probably like test like 3 different variables. I'm already not playing with these damage reduction stuff because I'm already assuming it's getting nerfed. But yeah, I mean, if we're like assuming like 10 different nerfs, then maybe, but this is hard to tell. People say that Barb's dead. Is Immortal Barb dead? Hey, we should make a druid and see how bad the Barb is now. Completely dead. 130 in 70 seconds. Still okay. I don't know what you guys are on about Stone of Jordan bug. What's the bug? This is a furnace. Yeah, but you need so much cooldown, Shaft. Or how do you get all this cooldown? I think it's really difficult. Only in 150, then it's not that. Yeah, I mean, if you... I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. You always make a bunch of assumptions of everything being nerfed. Like, no matter what, with like any buffs and nerfs, people always overreact. People like very frequently overreact. I can just face tank this guy. Easily. Yeah, I mean, I recently said it. Like, I made a video that Barb is nerfed. I mean, it's true, guys. The Barb's nerfed, but it's not dead. This is season 15 Barb right now. I'm just testing a couple setups for runs. This is the dead Barb, guys. Stop it. It's already dead. Like as dead as it gets. Is Selig still 200%? What is 200%? Selig never was anything close to 200%. I'm not sure what it is that you're talking about. $200% of what? 200% value? $200% extra fury. It always gave 100% extra fury. I'm not sure where you're getting the extra 100%, but Selig never did that ever. As far as I know, at least. Did it give 200? Oh, it is now. Oh, you're right. I didn't even notice. I'm sorry. I guess they buffed it. Wait, what? It actually buffed it. Wait, what? Your primary resource is doubled. I mean, that makes it even worse for Ramalaldis, though. Yeah, but I mean, the Barb is much weaker than other classes now, but it's still pretty good. I didn't say buff. What? So it makes it much worse for Ramalaldi. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, new players, they're gonna struggle so bad. They're gonna struggle really bad. If you have bad gear, you will not be able to play this. You'll just have no fury all the time. Yeah, unlucky. Unlucky for them, I guess. Yeah, guys, the Warlock does the same speed in 150, though. So I don't know what you want to say. Like the speed I'm running here, that's Warlock in 150. Can't judge Warlock. Hey, Warlock's just cooked, dude. There, guys, Barb's dead. This is the furnace. Dead Barbs. No sanctify. Let's go. Warlock is OP, and then Warlock is even more OP, and then Warlock is some more OP. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. I didn't even know that they actually buffed it. Alright, guys. Let's go back. Many buffs. The Worm Barb looking pretty good. We got some good food. I got some Strawberry Holy now. Very nice. Yeah, we're gonna do some more Paladin. Or we're gonna start Paladin. So that's the Immortal Barb, guys. The planner I'm gonna link right here. This is what I played. Yeah, I think it's actually pretty good. Cheers, guys. Hydration Nation from Holy. No sugar. Code Rob get you 10% off. Cheerio. We're good. Okay, so the idea is, guys, we're gonna do this like Purify build now next, but I have to craft the gear quickly. We're doing Paladin. I might also keep some stuff for Divine Lands. I don't know about that yet. Probably need to start with skills and Paragon. Alright, so definitely want to be using hammer to detonate, right? I don't remember. Dazing. Need 18. I love Paladin, it's just so simple. Yeah, the sprint does work. I mean, there is some stuff that doesn't work very well. 2 5-piece? No, unfortunately, we don't have a Grandeur ring right now. Do we still need to stack Resolve, by the way, guys? Isn't there like a Resolve glyph? You think resolve stacking is still good? Well, this is gonna be a holy build though. Castle was always my base. I actually laughed how simple the paladin is. I just wish they make it good again, man. I hope this is not so bad. No. I need to check out my old paladin planners. What was the paladin season? Season 13? Oh, season 12, right? Judgment Paladin, season 12. Okay, I found it. Man, this was one of the most popular builds back then, dude. Yeah, just gonna look at this paladin. Did they nerf Shield Bearer? I played Arbiter here. Remember, this is all the physical modifiers. I don't remember if we still maxed this easy. There's a glyph called Law. Yeah, that's the biggest one. Okay. It's 100. And then the last one I remember I made Relentless. Rotate twice. Casting and aura skill reduce. This one is crazy. Okay. Do we have judgment? There's only law. Okay, then there's judicator. Yeah, well, this is int. $54 int. All the same. Okay, so what's the best board for Spirit? Spirit is fucking willpower. $69. Yes. I don't know if we can even play this block chance. Do we get block chance easy? If you need to use a temper, it's not worth it. Okay, skill tree is pretty straightforward. Yeah, they have this grandfather charm, really? Fine, I guess. But grandfather as a charm is just so crazy. Okay, guys, how are we getting block on the paladin? Is there any other way but doing defensive temper?
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
I really can't be doing this one. Must be another way, or we're not going to take that board. To be determined, I guess. An aspect? Yeah, but I don't think I can use an aspect. Like, you know, we just lose too much if we do any of that. But okay, I'll figure this out later. Let's see what kind of unique charms. I'd like to see Grisworld. Movement speed, das fits much better. Oh yeah, or we could use Aegis. But we must use Purify, I'm afraid. I mean, I have to rethink of the entire build. Like, how are we going to detonate the... I don't know, we might not need Hammer. Actually pretty good. Oh, I forgot the Leorix crown, I think. He looks so weird with the crown, doesn't he? Interdiction as transfiguration. Oh, yes. That will be good. I don't know how many stacks. Shit, I have to make a new Lyrics crown. Box. Yeah, that's not gonna be easy. Okay, we're gonna try. Thank you very much. Red Rocker with the T1 sub. Much appreciated, my friend. And my horse shitting all this loot. So this also has insane block chance. Okay, and that one is very nice. Race World, there it is. Oh my god, this one's so shitty. Second Trump. Maybe I can use the Fist of Fate from my Barb, actually. Oh, here. I keep that too. That's gonna be for the Vine Lands. Habit Spell sounds pretty useful. Like, we gotta be resolve stacking, so. Could even play the Furnace. Fuck's sakes, they're so bad. This ain't gonna be easy, guys. Okay, this shit's so bad. I'm not even gonna play this, dude. It can only get better. Playable. I kinda want cooldown, but that one seems playable for now. Should be one more. Takes so long to just look through one pile. You can't loot filter the Lyrics Crown, it's really annoying. I'm also low-key looking at a good Fists of Fate. Looks like I missed one. Lucky. Ah, man. How bad are they, dude? Did I at least keep the right shield initially? Yeah, I did. I kinda need one with cooldown though. Needs to have cooldown. Maybe I'll 3-1 these later. The Vine Lands. The physical. And this loot pool is stacked. Come on, we just need cooldown. It is not so hard. Crit chance. Playable. I still want to look at it as a car room. We need Paladin 150, but yeah, I hope. I mean, I don't think it's gonna do 150. But I was hoping it's gonna do something. Oh my god, I can't get cooldown. Like, not much, but something. Also, apparently I'm blind. I didn't look at many Fists of Fate. Also need to look at the good Sakarum. And a good Griswold. Griswold, Magnum, man. The fuck is this rolling? Maybe we too blind. We both. $200 rerolls. Oh yeah, I didn't even try. Yeah, I think the most important thing is cooldown. Of course, we can't get it. I can use that one, but it doesn't have resolve stacks. Yes, okay. Label. This one's also pretty good. Did I put my fists here? Very good Fists of Fate. Like another one even. Thank you very much for the support. It's Lauron with the Prime Gaming. Guys, with Amazon Prime, you can support the stream for free with Prime. Much appreciated. Okay, I actually got some gear. I don't even know what I'm rolling, but I'm rolling. I just have to do some testing. Can't this go like Adjudicator? The biggest thing we have to decide, are we gonna make a pure judgment build or are we gonna make Spear of the Heavens deal the damage? And I'm not sure. I'm open to suggestions. What about I get an Aurus roll? Why not try both? Yeah, it's just gonna take long. Like, which one are we gonna try first? Let's ask like this then. Bro, why the fuck does it have lucky hit? Guess I'm just gonna keep the lucky hit for now. And unscuff it later. The eyes of Lycanders. True Uberfist. Okay. mean, in the end, this is 130, so it's pretty decent. Wait, there's no crit damage? I guess I ain't rolling this then. Or does the damage reduction still exist? I'm gonna be fine. We could do resolve stacking, but I think realistically we just have to do crit. I don't know how else we're gonna get crit on these characters. Is it cooked? I just didn't even play it, guys. We just made this character 10 minutes ago. We figured it out, I guess. Okay, this is done. Create DMG. Maybe I go cooldown. Okay. Dust Devil. No, I can't use a Barb amulet. Yeah, we have to cook up a new amulet. Different aspects, and we don't have the prison thing. It shouldn't be too hard to get. Well, I'm saying that now. Watch me still here be 10 days later. Has anyone actually tried Paladin on the PTR yet, guys? Oh wait, there was a blue amulet. Whatever. Disciple skill. That one's playable. But I think disciple skill is just bad. Can take a few clicks. I will try Zeal. Wait, you maxed at pit 99? Yo, fuck that. 99? Oh man, that's really bad. Okay, Aura Din, nice. Aura Din 130. That's more like it. Only on the PTR, guys. We got 2 all skills. Wait, what's the new helm? I wish Paladin gonna be good again, guys. What? Okay, guys, look, this amulet only rolls on the PTR like this. I don't even think it's possible to get it on the other. Golden. Wait, which is the aspect that they buffed? Did they buff Golden Hour or the other one? Judicator. Damage and size. Yo, the size matters. Wait, shit, we can't play Starless. God damn it, it's cooked. It needs Vernon cooldown, I think. Yeah, I'll just roll this to cooldown and it's fine. Or maybe we can play this. This one's okay. I cannot play without the golden hour. That's double damage, right? Guess we're gonna. Is this? I guess we're just gonna cook up some chest. So tempering would be a GA max resolve stacks. The cooldown. Okay, it's all coming together, I think. Mobility. Gonna eat to add. Well, I just ain't gonna gamba chest. Yeah, I can't transfigure the amulet. We don't have the fucking material, dude. It's so stupid. I don't know what to tell you. Like, no mods. Hooked. Equipment. I mean, we will. Just give me a second. I don't think we need crafting. We're trying judgment. Okay, that's gonna gamba some chest. It's the last piece we need. Holy. Yeah, this one will just work. Do one more inventory. Okay, whatever. This one gonna do it. Well, I think we don't need resource because we have target spell. I don't know if there's any unstoppable in our build though. When you or an ally are injured. Your wait, Paladin can't be unstoppable? Just gotta play Bucket Jar, it's fine. Get it out later. Pace, gen, or armor, I don't think it matters. That's why I initially wanted to play Starless. But this should be Resolve, right? Resolve. Up to 40%. Empire Resolve.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
I don't know, I can always roll the faith per second to armor if I need to. Okay. Idea what the fuck runes we are playing. That's my crit. 35 we get. We're gonna have 92, that's fine. Like Igni something, I guess. Could also play. Wait, does Arbiter make me unstoppable? Arbiter, apply judgment, reduce cooldown. I don't think it makes me unstoppable. Unless they changed something. Wait, I should play Yal. No, maybe I need something like Q. Gonna play Gar for now, 100% crit, whatever. Okay, then we need attack speed. Damage reduction. Kill effect. Grand season item. Missing some sockets. I don't know, can we look different, dude? Okay, they're bad. We could be something like blue. I'm not digging the wings. No wings. Yay. Wait, I only have 10k life. What? What? Oh my god. I don't know. I need life. Oh dear, here we are. Yo, we could play Melted Heart. Wait. This already works. Look, this I can just spam this. What is Arbiter? It doesn't make anything wrong. What is this? Okay, Purify some bullshit. I thought you could like just cast this for free.
Guten Abend Kuran Frage.
Hey, guten Abend. Wait, I thought this skill might have been cooked, but it interrupts me. It looks so funny though. Judgment Day. It just doesn't do deeps yet. Yeah, right now my build's scuffed either way, but I thought it was chain reaction, but it doesn't work like that. Oh, this is just no DPS, guys. That's the problem. Could we like it reminds me of like the Turael animation, right? Consuming Judgment. It just doesn't do damage. Like, if we'd had like 100 times the damage now, then it would be a build, but... Like, it only hits for a few billion. Looks like PoE people are blind now. Yeah, legit blind. see. Drops class and season? I don't know yet. Maybe Barb. Man, this build could have been so cool. I think legit we don't even play Purify. I can't get rid of it. Like Purify has this animation, but it doesn't do anything. Oh, I saw a trillion hit, guys. Did you see that? Maybe we play something like Fallen Star. 2 trillion! Like I was saying, if it was actually like hitting for like 100x, it would still be weaker than the Warlock. Okay, I think if anything, we make a build that's not based around Judgment. Like, Judgment has no damage. It's like a dead end. Dead end skill. I think it must be a Spear of the Heavens. Because that build, like, you guys remember the Goblin Blaster? It did good damage. The Goblin Blaster 9000. Yes. And does this class have exploit glyph? How the fuck do we make it vulnerable? I guess we just go with Cursed Touch on the amulet. Fist of the Heavens. Oh, that skill is horrible. I don't think that's ever been good, right? Would we ever play like a Fist of the Heavens? I think that's completely dead. That build didn't even get killed. It was never even good to begin with. Yeah, visually it looks cool. But DPS wise, it won't win. Look, I spear this guy full and he's still alive. Captain America, yeah. Same guys, we want El Cap back. El Capitano. Wing Strike is dead. That build wasn't even buffed, guys. Why would Wing Strike suddenly be good? It was shit last patch, and it's still shit. Why would it be good suddenly? They didn't change anything. On Wing Strikes, that is. Like, a skill can't just randomly get good if they don't buff it. Like, it just doesn't happen. Like, how would it suddenly just get good? Yeah, I still killed the boss in seconds. And right now I don't really have a real build because I'm doing Judgment and Spear scaling, and we have to decide for one. Judging an enemy, increase damage they take. ATX. If judgment hits only one enemy. But wasn't that what I was doing? Oh, by the way. Yeah. Okay, wait. I have... This one is scuffed up. We need to change this entire Paragon board because no block chance. And unless... Okay, wait. No, we did have block chance. Hold on, wait a minute. How do we generate resolve? I think we haven't even fixed that. Casting Aegis gives 8 skills. Okay, wait a sec. What if we just take this completely off? This also gives block, by the way. Aegis. 6 seconds cooldown. How long does it last? 4 seconds. Okay, it's fine. It does need even more cooldown reduction. You booked 24 hours on Twitch? Yo, thank you. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just testing stuff, guys. For now, it's not looking so good for the Paladin, but... Okay, I need to put the aspect. We need vulnerable. Right now we don't have. I need either resolve or a curse touch or there's like judgment healing. Wait, this is not even the right kind of damage. I thought we need lightning gems. Yo, we need fire gems. I don't know, these look like they buff holy. But they don't even buff holy. You gotta drink holy to buff holy. No, we need strength. Heck W. I didn't even realize this. I think I need to play a normal shield. Remember people trying to sanctify their shields. It ain't easy. Come on, man. Playable, I guess. Damage reduction crit. Nice. It is probably one of the best ones. Chaotic reroll resistance. I think we need cooldown. Healing received, is that at least utility? Dude. Stop doing this. He's being the same. There we go. Or to 7.5 or 8. Do we even fortify? Oh wait, there's Thorns Paladin as well, guys. There's a lot of rolls. I'll settle for 7, but don't give me 6 or 5. Give me 8. Is it crap or can it be rolled? That's a glaive. I don't know. That's for a Spiritborn. I think it's crap. But that's more because of the class.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
Yeah, no cap, dude. Man, I only have 8. Better make it count. Losing 8 resolve. Power controlling enemy grants resolve. Well, then we don't need Aegis. But we need some way to make targets vulnerable, guys. guess I'm just gonna go exploit. Fuck it. Man, there isn't really... There isn't really anything to take out though. Hopefully this does something now. I mean, right now I'm gaining double resolve, but I'm not sure if I should get rid of this amulet. I don't put aspect, but I'm also not getting fortified. Well, we get max crit from this. Okay, for now it doesn't really matter. But eventually I gotta fix it. I guess Edgemaster won't even work. Casting a skill that grants arbiter form, increases your damage. UD. Oh, I was missing this one. Wait. I think it still doesn't do any damage, dude. Golden hour. So this is adjudicator, right? Man, this should trigger like crazy, but something is wrong. And Judgment just dead. I don't know. Looks a hole, but no deeps. Is the drop rate better on the streamer server? Of course. No, guys, it's the same. There's no streamer server. But if there would be a streamer server, then the drop rate would sure be better. Guys, I think it's just fucked. Judgment ain't doing anything. I mean, I can try one more time with... Nah, it's just all so weak, dude. So we certainly have 110 block, but if we replace this... Unless I run Aegis... Yeah, that's probably all not worth it. So I could just play... Does it even do anything? Arbiter evade cooldown reduce. It doesn't even do shit. Anyway, I can get boots with attack speed, reduce evade cooldown. And then we play... Yeah, I think Judgment is just a dead end, guys. It's like hitting for a billion, so... That's not a build. I mean, you can do like 110 with that. It's just a dead end. Like, even if we can get 10 times more damage with all perfect gear, it just doesn't help. Yeah, it looks so... It looks very cool, right? This is like Tyrael. It just like it just heals the enemies. Maybe there is some... Is there some purify aspect? Or there isn't even. Hey, look, we're literally Tyrael. Like now, if this was doing like 100x, suddenly, like 500 billion. Then we'll be talking. It's like healing the enemy then. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing something crazy. It's gonna be a bug, I don't know. Too complicated to figure it out. But yeah, what are we gonna do, guys? We're gonna do this. So wow, how the fuck do we become unstoppable? Okay, this only hits for a trillion. Now we can cook this. We definitely need Starless, guys. These are all bad, dude. You're just gonna play this, whatever. Okay, we need a ring of the starless skies. Well, or do we? I don't know if we do manual cast. Okay, we're not gonna do manual casts. This sucks. And we need the ring.
Gems to seek. A jewel plucked from the sky.
Okay. To go to the cube. Yeah, right now I don't think Paladin is really playable, but I hope we'll see something else.
Okay, 1.9. Global blaster. Unstoppable is still a problem. I guess we're still gonna judge. Doesn't matter. Did I push it? This aspect doesn't even exist anymore. Can this at least do Torment 12? What do you guys think? I mean, I still have all this resolve stacking. I guess it's fine. I still boost this. Gonna check on not skill, but whatever. Yeah, it's for like 10 trillion. It doesn't feel as smooth as I remember it. Oh, I think I need another aura. Wait. Was here. This goes away. Oh, Aegis or aura? I'm not sure. I think the other aura gonna be better. Passive, active, I don't know, dude. We're gonna be a pretty good T12 farmer at least. Oh, it still doesn't fortify me because I didn't put the aura on. Remember we played the Godslayer crown with this in the past, right?
Will be tested now.
I still don't really trigger Tybots well. I didn't take any war plans, no. I was like, there's nothing coming. Why not? Man, that's so sad though for the Paladin. That's quite a map, my friend. Yeah, we reset pretty fast, actually. Maybe I'll get like a bit more Celestial Strife. Actually, I think the Warlock is just faster than this. Slightly. Fucking too fast. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed the Paladin before everything got nerfed. It's really only a shadow of its former glory. I think if they just revert every change they did to Paladin and just bring it back the way it was in Season 12, it is just a better class. People would, like, so many more people would play Paladin. It was just how it was in Season 12 when it came out. Like, I don't know. Especially, man, the nerfs to the speed builds. Like, what? That's completely crazy. These are pits. People just having too much fun on Paladin. Yeah, it was really cool. But you can't get damage multi from shield gem slot. Oh. Huh. You're right, I didn't even see this.
Zauberer, I think it's bad. Like, fire is gonna do 150. Paladin is looking cool. I'm going bathroom for a second. Are you gonna try rogue? I'm not sure if we're gonna make a rogue or a sword, guys. I think we're gonna make rogue though. Give me a sec. Okay. Paladin is not really that good. I'm gonna look at the patch notes, but there's nothing else, right? Oh, you know, we haven't tried the shield throw. Hold on. Hey, we haven't tried this. Blessed Shield, Shield of Justice. Should we try this?
I mean, it's just a 350X. It's not going to save anything. This one. This was before the Paragon changes, I hope. Yes. Oh, armor and block trends. That's nice. So this will give me resolve stacks. And is there like a damage aspect? There's a healing one, right? Days heal. Disciple skill now weakened. I think it's hopeless, guys, on the Paladin. Everything is just bad. Ah, that's sad. Probably want to switch to the Judgment Ring again. I'm assuming that it works. Damage to judge enemies. Why would it not work? I mean, I guess I can try it. both. It just doesn't deal damage. Oh, this actually does vulnerable. Hold on. I mean, it still doesn't do any meaningful damage. Like, we may be gonna hit 10 trillion in the run. Ah, man, this that. I wanna save the paladin, but I don't really think that's what's happening. Do we have any other ideas, guys? I think it's over. Any other paladin ideas, chat? I think it's over for this person. There just ain't anything good. Save us from darkness. Bad numbers. Yeah. I don't know on Sorg. What did Mikuna test before he played Warlock? We do Sorg or Rogue? That's just Warlock. But the white Dove shield only buffs the blessed shield. We are looking to do a judgment build. Right. I'm gonna double check quickly. No, you don't need this. It doesn't buff judgment. Yo, Young Van, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Welcome in, man. Just lurking. Alright. Thanks for the support. Even just lurking. Armin is fighting to get a visa to the United States for BlizzCon. Maybe you'll succeed. Was it all that's bad? Yeah, that's pretty bad. Was this like Hydra? I mean, it does look cool. It's a dot build. But 120?
I don't know. I think it's a blazing scream, something like this.
Dang, man. Yeah, Sork has it rough, huh? I think the Sork's gonna do 150 anyway. Every season. But that's only on the firewall build. All the normal builds really bad. Yeah, look at this. Well, I mean, you can now cast Ball Lightning while you move, right? And they're good. The problem is builds do like 100 times damage of other builds. It's like there's no balance. They are fun builds, but they just don't have any deeps. That's the main problem. And there's just no deeps. Has anyone played Rogue? What about the Rogue? I made this here, guys. This is, I believe, the best build of the entire season so far. Like the Blazing Scream just gonna get nerfed. Yeah, I think we need to write feedback for the Barb. Zero, are you here? Did you try Evade Spirit Bomb by any chance? Paladin is like 120. Comfortable. Yeah, we could play one of the meta Paladin builds, like that's probably going to be a bit better, but there's no point, it didn't get buffed.
Paladin's still bad. Whirlwind Barb? I already did 145 with Immortal Barb. Yeah, Drizzle. It's quite the issue how with Paladin. What is Hurrah? You mean Hydra? That build didn't even get a buff, did it? Like, there's no point testing a build that didn't get buffed. Like, it's the same as before. Maybe a bit weaker. But in the Sox case, a bit stronger because of this change. Firewall nerf. Frozen Orb. Is mainly nerfs here. This hits big, dude. Enchantment Master nerf. The Constellation nerf. Oradin didn't get any changes, guys. Like a double damage is not gonna help Ice Spikes, guys. They are like 120 build, they get double damage, they do 124. Which is, shocker, still bad. I might go back to Immortal Barb, dude. Do some more testing there and write some Barb feedback. Other DOS builds. Fire, Frozen Orb. Sadly no. I mean, dot builds in general will be pretty decent on Sword as well. Yeah, Paladin gets some buff, but it's not enough. I put all the Paladin stuff back in my stash. It's kind of hopeless. Yeah, Cliptis is nice, especially when he does like beginner content. Like very easy to get into. Like very good explanations. I oftentimes don't explain as much in my builds. Okay, we'll put Grandfather back. I'm like, that shit looks like a Paladin build. I mean, we can still do Divine Lands, I guess. But it also didn't really get buffed, right?
Paladin is not good, sadly. I might revisit some stuff, but it's kind of hopeless, guys. Good pass. We came full circle. Few hours on the Paladin. Back to Barb. I think they can just revert all the Paladin changes, bring it back to how it was in Season 12. It would be way more fun. That's at least what I'm thinking. Bro, what the fuck happened here? No. Wow, this is a really good one. Damage reduction while I'm berserking. Eight. Could we try Shatteron set? But I gotta grab it from the other Barb. So the amulet is kinda like double, triple. I don't know how strong it's gonna be in the end. Immortal or live Barb, guys?
My demons are quiet here.
We don't know which one takes the win. I can try Immortal Barb with Shatteron. Just for the lols. My furnace here. That's all right. I unlock a lot of attack speed scaling, guys, if I get pressure on set. That might be the one thing that makes it good. And how are they all martial here? How is everything brawling, dude? And I really don't have more. Fuck's sake. Almost all the seals I have the wrong thing, man. $800 resources. I guess I'm just gonna open some set items. Just gonna roll them. It could be physical, martial, or just higher martial. Oh, that's fucking shadow. Some of them have 50% gold find. Yeah, I know what the rogue is doing. I might craft some rogue stuff later. What tier have you seen the rogue do payback? We might try this eventually. You definitely don't need any crit. Can't. I was asking what kind of rogue did you see and how high did it go? Dang, where are my big gems? Did they go on? The ramp build was pretty fun, yeah. Have to look, okay. No props. Oh, it's the 35 I'm missing. Okay, we have 77 despite the penalty. Okay, I have 5% overkill, that's fine. Disobedient. No, I think we need a rage. Of course we get indestructible. Okay, man, that's 800 fury now. That's a lot. Where did we put the skulls, guys? Yeah. Got him. Immortal Cheshire.
Thanks for the good content, my guy.
Yeah, thanks for the support.
Chrome lag. Much appreciated.
I don't know, let's see. I think I have to switch.
Grandfather out. Maybe. Well, I don't know if we can survive this. Ooh. We might not have enough base. Oh. But I have 1,000 fury, that's a bit much. What does my attack speed say now? Too many stats, bro. 50%. Yeah, I think Shashiron not worth. And the other just gives 10, it's too much. A rain of arrows. Okay, this is gonna be another 4 per second. You can always get rid of a cooldown roll. It's so tough to get. Eric's Needle has even more attack speed. Wait, how do I have this one and not use it? This one's much better. Oh, because it doesn't have cooldown. Cooldown's a real issue, dude. Maybe, guys. Okay, maybe we just say F cooldown. If we say F cooldown, like it's too much of a hassle, like trying to get all the cooldown items.
So I tried Rogue, no PTR, and I just cannot play another character in season. Doing seasonal quest again, doing war plans again, I am too weak for that laughing face. Why isn't everything account-wide laughing face, going back to back laughing face?
Yeah, I feel you, but on the PTR, yeah. On the PTR it's fine, but here it's pretty criminal in many ways. Sad. Laughing face, sad smiley face. At what point does it drop like crazy? 2%. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of Son of Jordan. Just go back to the normal rings. I might have left my ring on the Paladin. I mean, this ring, if I get lucky... Attack speed. Did not get lucky. The largest house builder. Yeah, I don't really mind building some houses, getting some bricks. Some of the bricks are easy to get. How about Ingium? Bad. But we already had Ingium in the game before. It was just called Eldurin. Okay, so we go. Excuse me. 7 blessings.
Back to it then.
Okay, we have decent deeps.
I cannot be in the river enough. Yes,
12 VR. You can give her a bit of damage for that. problem is you can never go back. So now suddenly getting some random res is useful again. Fire, poison and all stats.
Keep your treasures close.
Oh, we got lucky hit chance. We so lucky. We get 16 right now. $21. I still have like 6 crit overkill. Maybe if I get a Starless? That's a nice crit. Okay, my whirlwind is rank 47, guys, and we still have 800. Yo, we have way too much attack speed. Maybe I just don't go Starless. Let's cook up another legendary ring. Hopefully one with resources. Vulnerable physical. I mean, I can just try to Gamba. See what we're gonna get. Yeah, I would like to see a royal ring. I mean, this is a good charge ring. I'm gonna try it again. Yeah, I'll take reroll live. If only I could add and remove. 14 crit. Don't hit the burn. Okay, nice. Should be able to focus both of them. Need like a 15. Also. Resource? Yeah, Barb's still good. This is gonna be a nice ring. I think 15 resource generation is gonna be huge. 11. Something that's not a mineral. Yeah, we'll take this. Missing 1%. It's gonna go crit. Nice. That's all. Perfection, guys. Perfection. Literally. Nice. .35 attack speed.
Mainlander, what do you think?
Okay, look at this. I just want to have good base damage outside of Whirlwind. I think I might still be too tanky. Man, 17 seconds. Oof. We're rocking them by anyway. Barb, Rav. Might. Vista. Last exploit. Baba Burrs. Berserker. Yeah, okay, the only thing is the unstoppable shit. Nah, we need some cooldown, man. We need this to be 9 seconds. Well, that's gonna be very problematic. Wonder how we're gonna make it 9 seconds. This one has life. Ugh, I didn't even realize. You can put armor here, that's fine. How does lobster taste? Salty and ideally buttery. this one is rigged. I mean, lobster tastes like lobster.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
Steak too juicy.
Where to find me?
Lobster too buttery. Man, can't we just get something good? It's just like such a joke. Well, I have this one. Maybe we play like a whirlwind fire dot. What would that entail? $400 burn. No, thank you. Berserking base bonus. Okay, let's try if this is better. I might get rid of Furnace, guys. I don't think it might not be worth it. Let's try. I think instead of physical and fire and lightning and stuff, yeah, we should just have generic damage multiplier. Yeah, I'm gonna put this in my feedback actually. Items like only get rid of multi get rid of multi transfigurations, change X plus X, fire X, lightning 2X, all damage, and cut out by 2. To balance of other outcomes. So if they halve this, guys, like instead of 25 or instead of 12 physical, it's now 6% all damage. Then it's like a kinda comparable to like strength, attack speed, all this kind of stuff, right? So was it good, Retax? Was it actually powerful? Eldurin. The furnace. They were playing Bug Eon. $130 struggle. Okay, I don't know then. Oh wait, did I change the ring? I didn't change the ring. I'm not quite sure what the ring should. Channeling, crushing. You can just be Edge Master. Easy. Okay, wait, I don't even need Exploit. I can just put Marshall here. Marshall Knight can survive. Have enough crit either way, right? Way too much. Vista is going. Waste set, yeah. Wrath of the Waste. Yeah, I already gave up on Barb, guys. Okay, it's extremely tanky, this build.
Curse this place.
Guys, Immortal Barb dead. It's already dead. Who just melts, man? 3 minutes, 140. That's pretty good.
Ready to go 140?
That's pretty nuts. And this is, keep in mind, guys, all sanctification. Like, not a single roll with physical. That's what we're rocking. Didn't even have all the GAs. One 3/4. 3 minutes, 140. At some point we can try to use this. I think I might be even able to... No, I don't want to. It still kind of works. It's better than on live right now. Like they buffed it. Look here. 200%. Not immortal? I'm immortal. Sure, look here. I'll just go here. I don't even have Endure Faith right now. I don't think I need it. I mean, it's not fully immortal. You have to press button, but you press the button, it's okay. Like, you need to be unstoppable, else the Tybet's will doesn't work, right? Actually, I mean, let's see if he kills me if I don't press anything. I think eventually they'll drain me here, you see? But this is not the damage, this is just the Ramalau these drain. That's why you have to press button. See, if I press this, I'm going to heal. It's 866, so this should be like X3, right? Is that something? 866. It actually still gives 24 Fury. You impetuous fool. I don't know what third phase is gonna do. I don't think he's gonna kill me, even in the third phase. Like, how is he gonna kill me? Look, I'm just gonna stand in all the hands. And look, no problem. I didn't even lose any life. I mean, there's no reason to lose life, like you just hit him. Yeah, even playing, and if you get Grandfather Mythic Charm, I mean, then it's cooked. Yeah, I mean, I can just take this on and off, like, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm just so janky, I can just take this, it's fine. I had like 12 DR here. Double, double, double. It's 8x. It's just crazy. Yeah, we already gave up on the Barb, guys. Override, rename, 143 minutes. Should we see if we kill shit in 150? Like, just for the loads? Like, without sanctifications. We get good sanctification. We're definitely gonna, like, blast us down. Enough to make a good... Oh, there's a pack. Yeah, it might take a bit too long without sanctification 150, but like, toughness is... Oh, wait, actually. I forgot to switch. And with charge, these would already be dead. Oh, we can definitely clear this tier. It's gonna be... realize the bug wound won't trigger. This pack I can kill. Okay, I really can't play Buck. And I can't do my strategy. Actually pretty crazy this works so well. Need to check another rune. Yeah, I'm not gonna trigger my Eon. Maybe I'm just gonna rock like something like Seer. Maybe something like Seer. Like you see, we can double our damage if we just get physical on our gear. More than double actually. We can like triple our damage. Like almost 4x I think.
Curse this place. I am being followed.
I can just go inner calm. Like when I spin like this against the wall. These guys kind of too tanky right now. If I get myself like double damage. It is a pretty funny strategy. Did you see that? Wait, just imagine that would work in the tower. That would be pretty crazy, actually. Okay, let's switch some stuff. I can make it work, though. Video processing, UHD. Nothing. Process away, all the way. So what do we take instead of Buck? I mean, 0.3, it's like nothing. I guess it can be Yal too. It could be Gar. Wait, should we check Azorev? How about Thul and we go Azorev? Yeah, let's get rid of some stuff. And this all might still be too much. Overshot.
But this will do.
I can make a video about the Warlock speed build too. That one was fucking crazy.
Sorry, that was loud. Wait, I thought I made that 3. Why does it show the 2 GAs?
No.
Must have at least 3 greater affix. What I'm talking about. This is how it should be. I don't want to see like fucking 20 items. There's still something wrong with it though. Did the rest of the ones just despawn? It should show. No, it is working. You gotta have to have no greater affix. Still showing. Something is weird. Okay, nothing here is good. So. So are we gonna be cooked? Yeah, they just disappear. That's a holder amulet, dude. That's a holder amulet if I've seen one.
Guys, my stuff just instantly disappears. How do you get gems? You need to click a couple of times, grant all materials on the vendor. Unfortunately, there ain't any in the way. Yeah, I just don't do Tamis. Tamis is cooked.
Got another Eldurin. Azvorath, a dot. So why does it not show me all the grandfathers? So this should be 2 grandfathers. Fuck, does it just disappear, man? Moment 11. Okay, if I open one at a time, it seems to work. Live on kill. God. So the grandfather kind of drops at the start, so I can just snatch it if I want to. Resource gen. Might actually be better to have resource gen. Man, getting items on the PTR just isn't fun. Sword or one-hand mace for Warwind? Definitely two-hand mace. I guess we could play this one, it's just a little bit wasted. This one I can play too, I guess. And this one. I guess it has always live, so these are fine. Ah, you mean for the offhand? It doesn't really matter which one you play there. think we'll roll both. Or realistically, we only roll this one anyway. And then when we roll this, it takes too long. If I happen to get a new grandfather, it might be decent. Okay, I mean attack speed does something, I guess. So after freeze expires, double damage. Getting a grandfather is now crazy RNG. I should say getting the grandfather. Okay, I can easily try this now. Ah, but we will need freeze charms, man. Freeze. Oh. That's a very good Peru. 4% chance to freeze, plus 6 to our skills. That does not compete with double damage though. I'll try Yal Thul. I'm also gonna try to roll this one. Cooldown. Actually, it's just so crazy how important cooldown is gonna be. For pretty much all the builds. 46. Let's see Azoraf. I mean, they did nerf it like crazy. Oh, not even enough monsters. I didn't even see when other Raf is proccing. Not really worth it. No, it's bad. Oh, I didn't even take it. Let me try again, I guess. I was like, there's no explosions anymore. They didn't have the weapon equipped. Okay, now there's explosions. I can't spin correctly. Doesn't really feel faster. Nah, it can do 150. Like I can do 150. Like I can do this tier. I'm just checking the setup. Right now we're freeze. Let's keep in mind we have no physical sanctification, so it's gonna be like 3 times more damage for me next times. I think this might not be a good mob type. Oh, I'm actually losing fury here. Okay, not really. I think they get to C too fast. And then really like stops doing damage. I think it's just not having any AoE anymore. It's just bad. Yeah, it feels worse. Flame charge. Yeah, it's done at 50 with charge. It's very strong. Very easy 150 with that build. Easy with Lyric's crown. I think it's gonna be staying like this. Not easy. But you know, the build's just buff. It's like stronger than in a live game, so that's for charge, right? Like you get double damage either way. Like you can get triple damage with the Lyric's crown, but you get double damage from the I mean, what else would be the point of Lyric's crown, MH? Like, else we're just not gonna have Lyric's crown. Like, that seems useless then, no? Can't help your fury at all. Yeah, you need to have a lot of fury generation. Like, go fury generation, masterwork it everywhere. GA, masterwork. Masterwork, GA. Like, just get it everywhere. But yeah, Robo, this will be by far the most problem that pretty much all the players gonna have. No fury. I mean, I can do a run without it. Let me see. But I think we'll die. We probably need to go normal chest. Or SOJ. But we'll try this chest first. Disobedience is correct. Minus -1. People are still getting negative tempers. Need to change the rune. Maybe we go mod. You think lowering Fury, you can't sustain it? Yeah, like on your charms, for example, you probably don't want the resources. Like, just go core. I mean, we have 800 anyways. Like, 800 is already pretty crazy. We need mod. I think this is gonna kill me though. But we shall see. Stal is also a very nice ring, yeah. Yeah, I'm just running resource right now. Yeah, see, we kind of still sustaining. This is without a lyrics crown now. I gotta be a bit careful when they are trying to last hit us. I mean, keep in mind, we get the 40 DR anyways, right? Like, we don't get 90, but we still get 40. So it's not... I mean, it's a crazy change, but it's not that crazy. Stop dropping it. Oh yeah, you can see we're fine without lyrics. Like just Tusker. I mean, we're still gonna do 3 minute 140, it's okay. Maybe I'm just gonna play like this in 140, who knows? Actually, like, why? It's actually crazy. Maybe this is even better in 150. Like, usually with this setup, we just die, but it's completely fine. And this is a bullshit map. That's a good thing. Yeah, builds that guy. 2 minutes, 130. Stop, it's already dead. Actually, I don't want the boss to spawn here necessarily. Let's spawn here. I guess the best way to fight him would be like here. Move a bit. You gotta move like on the boss so you can get new stacks, right? It's a very efficient strategy. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that was no lyrics. Pretty easy. I mean, I'm playing the Blood Mad Idol anyway. 130x is very crazy. Oh, by the way, wait. It also guarantees us anger management. Here we can go back Eom again like this. Eventually. Actually, no, we can't. Mod's fine. I don't think we need this. I have no idea why they had to nerf Battle Mad, but it did. Yeah, Sorks say this build's dead. I mean, it is dead. I might have some strength gems. And look, we're rocking Resource Generation. I can still try to get it. Let's roll a few more, guys. Overpower. We just need more Kulam Prism. Dangers, healing. It's just so sad when you have to do this. Yeah, I just can't get the aspect on the amulet, guys. It's like it doesn't roll, dude. I mean, if Lyric stays, then it's crazy. But if it doesn't stay, then what the hell is Lyrics good for? Like, if Lyrics doesn't multiply the season theme, then why would you ever want to play Lyrics? That's the main question. I wish they do like a mid-season patch, man. That would be so mid-PTR patch. Yeah. That lead us tomorrow. I don't know how that works from a developer side, but need more Kulan Prism. How strong is Hoda? Hoda gonna do like 140.
Let's go.
Maybe a bit higher than 100. I have to do one more. This feels bad having to farm on the PDR, you know? That's just the one thing that's problematic, I think. Oh nice, I got a torn net. This is the only mud that's missing. Paladin is like 140 max. Like the best build on the Paladin is like about as good as a Hoda Barb, and Hoda Barb's like A tier, right? So I don't think that the Paladin is gonna have any S tier build, at least not with the current rating. I don't know, like, what feedback should we give about Ramalaldi, guys? Like, it's fine in the end game, but it's not good in the early game, man. It just bricks your character. Maybe it should be like 5% or something. I don't know, dude. Because then at 200 Fury, it's like the same as the old one, and then it gets weaker. I don't know. Yeah, Apocalypse Warlock is insane. But flat 25 makes it even worse early game when you don't have Fury. I don't know, it's hard to say. I mean, you guys tried Ramalaldi on the PTR. How did it feel for you? Like, look, here the drain is fine. Like, I just heal that. I heal, get it back, heal, get it back. It's also very bad for charge. It's like all the builds. It hurts early on, dude. For sure. $24, guys. Shouts, wish me luck. First top. It's already 10. Okay, okay. We got anger management. That's fine. Now I'm flexible on the boots. Like, I can just do whatever I want. Well, I guess I'm gonna sanctify it then. I don't need movement speed. In higher tier. Possibly another cooldown roll. Yeah, so what would he hit here now? Oh, I did get rid of exploit, never mind. %10 more damage. Barb 100Q? No, it's Warlock. I wish Barb would do 100Q. And sadly, we're pretty far from that shit. We ain't even close. Any hope for Paladin? I have sad news. No. No hopes. Yeah, Paladin's just brutal. I wanna make a Warlock speed build too. Man, I still have so much physical rest. Goes down a bit now. Physical. So 16,000 lol. There's not a big difference either way. We are at 3,000 for the game. $3,700. Maybe it would be just best to have like a different roll on like everything rather than all res. Like, let's see what I can get here. Cold res, okay. So now my cold res is fixed. We just need shadow res here. That's gonna wait until we have shadow. Okay, that's a bad roll, man. Fire resist from the jewel. Oh, there we go. Yeah, look at this now. So we have cold, we have physical, shadow. Over. I think this actually makes us insanely. It's just, what the hell is this, man? 125% gold drop rate. I mean, you can have, what, 3.5k? Like, look at this. Peru. That's crazy, man. That might even be worth playing. What does my lightning change from? $77 to 83. Yeah, that's like almost 10% more damage reduction against lightning. That's crazy good. Yeah, but we will drain a bit more fury. Wish we just have a Tusk Helm with cooldown. So you cannot even get an insane helm because it always has light. Yeah, that just happens on trade sometimes. Warplanes are not a counter right now. Wait, they're gonna make a tower tomorrow? What the hell? But that's on Saturday. Unlucky. Maybe we can get away with the other chest. I'm getting some Paladin here.
I think all of setups are pretty good.
I don't think we need the SOJ setup. Oh, here's Butcher. And then the Butcher is doing some damage. I'm gonna CC him. Oh, there's Butcher and the boss. What the fuck is going on? Save Warwick. I mean, this is 140, dude. Like, it's fucking crazy.
This is without Leorix as well.
Butcher is pretty like Butcher and boss. And I was like, kind of face tanking. Oh wait, I could have just executed him. I keep forgetting this mechanic exists.
It's too good.
What an idiot. I was like, just imagine Hoda could do this. Or even anything remotely close to it. And I think I might try to bleed a chest. See if it's gonna kill us now. Yeah, it does.
Disobedience is just crazy. And the thing is, guys, we could even run Disobedience on the amulet. Like early on. That is like what? 2.3 times 30. That's nuts. We do bug, but now we do Eom. Or mod. Something along the lines. Yeah, let's try like this. 140 without Leoric's crown. That would be a sight. No doubles. I tank this? No. Damn. Hey, I could still see it getting a bit more tanky. Certainly not Immortal with this. Well, this is without Endurance Phase, so... Could go Exploit. I like this. Gotta be sweet spot. Okay, so this is gonna be Warwind, Immortal Barb, no Lyrics Crown. Okay, 120 Q base already. That's pretty good. The mod rune helps. I'm still thinking maybe Exploit is gonna be ideal. You see, this guy is still kind of draining it. Never listen to your suggestions, yeah. I mean, they do listen. It's just so much feedback, right, as well. And then such limited time. I think I also do like a very speed orientated build. Ooh, yo, I live. Yeah, I think the setup is pretty good. Like, I mean, this is gonna work. Maybe what's gonna be even better is no, I just play Fist of Fate. Now it is less damage, but it's just way more tough.
So we lose. Oh, no, it's 2.3. 21% damage is lost. But I think we gain insane time. I think we gain at least 50% coverage. Let's try. Alright, no Leorix Immortal Barb. Season 15 PTR. Let's log in. 140. We still have 400 life, because you cannot kill that which has no life. We're rocking Fist of Fate in the cube now. So that's probably going to make us pretty tanky. Look, I don't even see it going up or down much. Yeah, dudes are still melting. Mod Rune as well, so some more toughness. I feel this is like the best overall setup, which is pretty tanky. Still very comfortable. No transfigurations. We're taking these down very fast. Yeah, now it kind of doesn't even drop my fury. I'll show you the full setup here after the run as well. Oh yeah, that's how we're rocking right now. Man, this is pretty solid. Guys, Whirlwind, Barb, Immortal, dead. Oh, there's a Butcher here. Okay, let's see if we can tank this guy. Okay, he can damage us. That we don't fully stand on it. Maybe we do. So we go into some extra monsters. We have some extra deeps. And we can even kill a Butcher on 140, that's crazy. Oh, look, we can kind of tank him. Hopefully he's gonna follow me. The idea is, like, thanks to one of our aspects, the new season theme, the Splinter, we just drag him into some monsters. So we get a bunch of extra deeps. I couldn't believe, man, we can actually tank him. He's taking very good damage. Like, Butcher at 140 usually is insanely tanky. Oh, we're gonna get some stacks here. We'll get like 20 stacks. And now what you can also do, guys, this is another crazy trick. You can just switch to the Eldorin and you can execute him at 30%. So yeah, that's 140, guys. I mean, we would have killed it like very fast. Like, you see the clear speed, and this is the Immortal Barb, man. That's pretty crazy. Can just execute him here at 35%. So we are rocking Tusk Helm. No Leorix. Like, we're not using any of this, like, let me lower the music a bit. We're not using any of this double dipping mechanics here. It's just Leorix Crown. Pretty crazy. We're hitting for like almost a quadrillion, I think. And so we're just using Tusk Helm. Disobedience, because obviously we apply Bleed. So we have the Sword Expertise. We also have the Mythic Charm now, where we're rocking here Fist of Fate. I'm just putting some movement speed. It's just a speed run here on 140. And then we have Seal of the Golden Epiphany. We have the full Berserk set as usual. And what I like to do now is I just have like some single res, because they ultra buff the single res on many of the pieces here. So we get single res here, we get single res here, like all the stuff, right? Like we have physical single res. So no Stone of Jordan right now, because we can kind of fix our res just by having like one single res roll of each on your gear. And this is just gives you like about 80%. You see, I have like about 80% damage reduction to every element, because I have like a cold res roll over here, I have a physical roll over here, I have lightning on my charm, and then we have the fire roll here, and we have a poison res roll here. So this all just makes you pretty tanky. And you see how we don't even have any sanctifications. Like this is not sanctified. I have not a single physical roll gear anywhere. And they actually did buff the Melted Heart to 200% Fury. That's how we have so much. We have like 800 Fury. But keep in mind, you don't want to have more than 1,000 Fury, guys, because the Ramalaldi else will drain you dry. Like, you're just going to drain all your Fury. If you have 1,000 Fury, it's going to drain 100 a second. So you must have Fury per second, Fury per second, Fury per second, Fury per second, everywhere. Very important. Then we have Gores, we have a Typet's Will. Obviously, we got Indestructible here. I not transfigured. This one here, we have a Cursed Touch for just making stuff vulnerable. Challenging. You can also play the Furnace if you like. Furnace also very good. However, I like the challenging aspect to also have a lot of DPS against the trash monsters, which has a pretty crazy synergy because we have the extra souls here for every kill we do. That's why also we drag the Butcher into, like, you know, extra enemies, just to get you an idea here of how much DPS this can be here. 5% per kill. Pretty crazy. Then we have heavy hitting. Iron Shrapnel, obviously, like this gives 60x multiplier. You can also play Starless Sky if you like. And then we played Edgemaster. However, I like these because it's very important, I think, that you have some resource generation. You can see here, when I'm buffing myself completely, we get a ton of resources. And I'll show you the rest of the weapons. You can see this here, like when we... The planner is going to be linked down below, by the way. But when we, like, blast this here and you look at the resources... So when I'm going to buff myself fully... It's going to be here, utility. So you see here, we have 69 base. And if I buff myself, I have 237. It's 273 resource generation. And we're only going to be draining 90. Because we have 900 Fury. So Ramalali is going to drain 90. So we're still generating about 180 resources every second, which is pretty crazy. Just make sure you have your Rallying Cry. And yeah, this is just enough. And this is no Endurance Faith, guys. Just Fist of Fate. Don't need Endurance Faith anymore. This is just enough to, like, still make you, like, very comfortable here. As long as you, like, you know, press a couple buttons. Like, you need to attack and you need to be unstoppable. Like, you can still die. It's not fully immortal. But it still is pretty decent. And obviously, like, you have insane DPS here. We have the new Challenge Rift. Like, obviously, we can go into this one here. This one is going to probably be improved long term. But if I go in here... And we can choose the most difficult one. Like, we're just going to one-shot it. So this is the new season content. So we just can choose difficulty here. So we're just going to choose plus 15. And then I'll show the rest of the gear. And yeah, this is going to be here. There's going to be the enemy here. And boom, he's dead. Like, I don't know. Okay, we were in Torment 11 for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I did some town stuff. But it's the same on Torment 12. Like, they just get one-shot. Like, you get the idea, right? So then we have channeling aspect. Channeling, more DPS. We have Fortify here, more DPS, Ramalaldi, obviously, and the Grandfather. I have just way too much crit right now. So usually with the Fragment here, you get so much crit chance that you don't need to have it on the Grandfather, but I just got it on the Grandfather. But one thing that I started doing, like, you can transfigure and temper attack speed on your items. That's also going to be pretty nice, just to have some, like, neat attack speed bonuses here, because attack speed is pretty much a multiplier to your Whirlwind. Just makes you attack faster. But cooldown is also very nice, and obviously physical. But as you can see here, no physical anywhere. And that means we can still get a tremendous amount of damage. Fist of Fate, 1.9x multiplier. If you're feeling pretty confident in your toughness, you can also rock with Blood Met Idol here for another, like, 20% more damage. It's a 2.3x multiplier, also completely insane if you want that. But yeah, we're just rocking the Berserking set and then the Golden Epiphany here. Skill tree also didn't really change much. We have Wrath the Berserk, we have Triple Shout like in any good Barb build, Iron Skin, and then Whirlwind with all the usual suspects. And Paragon right now, I'm rocking Marshall in the starter. It doesn't really matter. Marshall in the starter board, Carnage, Twister. We did drop the Blood Rage because it's just less damage. They nerfed it to now only be 45. So you can see here, if you go for Blood Rage here has been nerfed from 60 to 45 as of the patch notes. So we're not even playing this anymore. And we just play Carnage because it also gives us attack speed, Twister. Then we rock Weapons Master because we can get this Fury multiplier here with the Might or with Marshall, doesn't matter. The Weapons Master board, and then Warbringer here still with Wrath. And then we have the Force of Nature again for some extra size here for your Dust Devils. And in Buyback Glyph, like obviously I'm spamming the potions, so you can just press your iron skin, then spam your potion. And that works very well to just get some extra DPS. But you can also just play, I don't know, something like Ire or something, like the Ire Glyph. That's going to give you more toughness as well. Or you play Undaunted, more toughness. A couple of options here if you don't like Ire. But yeah, that's the Worm Barb, guys. 140 speeds. It can still face tank Mephisto. You can still play Endurance Faith if you like. And also you can, if you go with Lyrics Crown, like you can see my toughness. You're going to be very immortal in the end here. Like toughness is just going to go like crazy levels when you're rocking the Lyrics Crown here. 92% damage reduction, like pretty crazy. But yeah, this is the setup right now, and it's pretty crazy. Planner link down below, guys. Immortal Barb is not that because you cannot kill that which has no life. We'll see how it's going to look in the final patch, but Season 15 coming soon, guys. And the Barb is rocking. Barb Nation, let's go. GG. Peace. Yeah, I'll be happy. I mean, that's 150. PTR. Let's log in. All right, no lyrics, Immortal Barb, Season 15 PTR. Yeah, that's pretty good. How I went into Torment 11, but just been there. No exploit, don't need. Because we have a cursed touch. But whatever, like, you can get your vulnerable from your war cries if you really want to. Stuck on 141. I went bathroom for a sec. And I think we also want to check Warlock.
It's actually cold in here, man. Dang, yo. You made a warlock? 500 Q, yeah. I mean, I would say it's pretty crazy, yeah. I actually wanted to show speed build, I think. For the warlock. Only have such crazy things, man. I mean, 5Q is also some next level stuff, man. I think I might still be on the speed build. I don't even think it's gonna get any faster anyways. I have physical damage on my weapon, but we don't even do physical damage. Yeah, Imbiber, Might, Martial, Twister, Wrath. Yeah, that's what I'm using. Planner for the new Barb build. You know the PDR one? I mean, I'm constantly switching. But this one's pretty good. You can play Fists of Fate. You can even play Grandfather. Furnace is pretty good. I want to say best overall. I mean, I can make the other variant. Immortal, 140 speeds. We can make this. So I was playing Fists. Habit's Will, A Cursed Touch. Here we are playing Channeling. Here I was playing Crushing. And then I was playing Edgemaster. And I was playing Heavy Hitting. Bug Jar, Igni. What did we play? Igni Om. Bug Mod. So we were playing Resource Generation. Crit, Vern, and Cooldown. Cooldown and Resource Generation. So then I was playing single res, right? No, I was playing cold res here. This was armor. Fire and poison we get. And then, I don't know, you play lightning res. One of them. Whatever, I was actually playing Shadow here. Doesn't matter, any res. So I was playing Marshall.
Oh, what was this one? Twister. This is Weapons Master. Wrath. Then this is Might. And this is gonna be Force of Nature with Imbiber. And Imbiber is actually insane here. You almost waste nothing. I'll quickly update the planner for you. And this would also make a good end board. Wait. Yeah, but now it's whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I could rotate this once. $59. The same thing. Whatever. Not too relevant. But this one here now is relevant. The 250 board or 260 should be pretty chill. Okay. Here's the planner. Peppo, hey, congrats. Smashed you with the prime, much appreciated. Welcome in, welcome in. Der beste Barb-Bild für einen Tower-Push, Charge Barb. Oh, Season 14? Yeah, also Charge Barb. Always charge. Why does this have Lunging Strike? What's going on? That's the starter version. Okay. W lock. So wait, Bakjar. Jäger, oh no Q. I don't really think it matters so much. On SSF, I think Rents first. I don't really think there's a difference. If you're playing Charge Barb or SSF, it's the same thing. Because it doesn't matter if you're playing group or solo. It's the same outcome. Or at least I don't see why there would be any difference. Sorry, guys. Yeah, this is like ultra smooth.
Gesundheit, thanks. Did you try a PTR evade, Zero?
Are you traveling? Okay. I might see if I have time. I might try. I can't roll it here.
Don't question it. Okay, yeah, fair.
Oh shit, I can't roll it.
I can just jump around in Helltop. Gonna be many jumpers. Start jumping through.
Well,
Yeah, bro, but this build's crazy.
I guess a little bit of max resource never hurt no one. Can I jump down here? Yeah, I can. I think this is actually gonna be on Barb level. At least for farming. The only thing you could need is a bit more maximum resource. But that's not even like needed. Did leveling test. Giga unlucky drop. T10 in 5 hours. Damn, that's crazy. That was with Barb or what class? Vega. I'm trying some Warlock speed builds, even if they nerf some of the stuff. I still think it's gonna be pretty crazy. Ventas, thanks for the T1 sub, man. Welcome in. Oh lord, it's a bit. You ever got anything better than a 4-roll grandfather from the season 14? No, that grandfather is insane. 5 hours is nuts, man. Yeah, I hope they keep the rifts, right? Like with the rifts being there, it's pretty nice. I don't know, what's the Mount Warlock build? The season is gonna start on the 15th of September. Okay, guys, I'm gonna record this quickly. I think this actually might rival speed build. Like for Barb. Just look how smooth this is. It's very nice. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. There's a new speed build here on the Warlock for Season 15 that might actually rival the Barbarians and other speed builds on Druid or on the Slog. You can see how we can just perma-leap here on this demon form Warlock, and this is tremendously powerful to farm XP, to farm the game. You can also do up to pit 120 with this. Now they might nerf some stuff on the Warlock, however this speed build is so much overkill that I don't even need to use my Blazing Scream here for this build, so we just have enough damage just with leaping, as you can see here in the background. We have a full planner linked down below here. This is a Blazing Scream Warlock. This is also the highest DPS build right now. However, there's the speed version where we simply take in Rampage. And when we have the Rampage, and we are rocking this together with the Anathema of the Prime, allowing us basically to just perma-leap, as you can see here. So we just like leap around and just have a good time here on the Warlock. So it's pretty insane. And as you can see here, when we want a DPS, like we still do insane damage to these packs here, especially when we use our Metamorphosis to burn the enemy. So you can see here, we just leap around and everything just melts either way. Also pretty decent AoE, and you can farm the maggots like this. You can see here, boom, there's a maggot, and this just gives you a tremendous amount of experience. The only thing that you need to do is every now and then proc your Type at Will. So that's what I'm doing by just using my evade. And as you can see here, we can also like traverse some pretty insane routes here. So you cannot port this, but for example, you can leap this here. And there's a lot of these directions that you can go just to get even stronger basically on the Warlock and make more use of some of the fast-paced playstyle that we have here. So you can see we just like leap around. And it's still hitting for a couple of trillions of damage. Actually completely crazy. So here, like look at the boss here, for example, like just insta-dead on T12. We will drain some resources, but if you don't want to drain it, you just stop your Metamorphosis. And even without Metamorphosis, it's still a lot of DPS here to just kill everything. So you see here, we just like get these guys here done easily. Just press leap when you need resources because we are rocking Tybet's build. And that just helps you a lot. And you can see here, we just can go up here. We can like traverse all this here and just giga fast build. Get a lot of progress here, get a lot of maggots, whatever you like. And if you want more DPS, again, you can just activate your Metamorphosis. And now everything will just melt. Like you just need to be in proximity here and we just melt everything. So I want to show you here quickly the entire setup and what we're rocking here to make this work. So you can just like chill here for a second. And it also looks super cool here, the Warlock, I think, especially the demon form. They finally buffed the Warlock and it also is less clunky now. For example here, Dark Prison, it's this skill here, you can just use as you're moving. So you don't like need to stand still or anything to make this work. It's pretty insane. So we are rocking Leoric's Crown here. This is right now played with the Soul Shards. However, this does work as well without the Soul Shards. This just makes it like a lot easier. I'm fully expecting this to be changed a bit. So you might do a bit less damage, but the DPS is so overkill right now here that it doesn't really matter. Even if it changes a little bit, this build is just extremely fast. Diabolical Armor here. In Demon form, we get a ton of damage reduction. You can see here the toughness when we get buffed, like it gets pretty crazy. We are rocking the Ignition here on the gloves. Also, we can stack attack speed. Like when we have more attack speed, we will basically like just leap around faster and just have a great time with the crazy fast leaps. And I think in the end, I compared this to my Woman Barb times, and it seems to be faster than Woman Barb. And it's essentially also mostly a one-button build. Now you can press some more buttons, but like one button, just this leap will work. And occasionally you can press some other buttons here. If there's a big elite, you just press one Blazing Scream, and the Blazing Scream is just gonna like fry everything instantly, basically. Then we're rocking Tybet's Will here, and very important, usually the Warlock doesn't really have an easy time proccing over power, so we want to use the Tybet's Will here. We actually go to another waypoint. We don't get interrupted constantly. But the planner is linked down below, guys. We use the Tyrant's Will in combination with Bug Jar to get Unstoppable, to trigger all these resources. So we can just perma-dash with the Anathema of the Prime. So we don't spend any dominance at all. Like all we do and all we need to spend is Wrath, thanks to the Anathemas of the Prime. So that's the set here. We're rocking Nameless and Anathema of the Prime here, which is making it just so we can just spam away. And I have like a random seal here, but you don't need, like, you can just equip a 5PC. I just don't have one, but the combination is pretty crazy. Then we have the volatile direct damage conversion into fire damage. They did buff, you know, the fire resistance and all the single resistance tremendously. So you can see we have 24,000 fire res. That means all damage is reduced by 86, and with this we can convert all the damage into fire. So all you need basically is, I don't even know if I have many here, so I have all this fire res and I don't even have fire res on any of my charms. You can have fire res on these charms, or you can masterwork the fire res, and that basically converts all the direct incoming damage into fire damage, and also is negating your burning dot from Metamorphosis, because that's gonna like burn you for 10% of your life basically as fire damage. And if you negate this, like have more fire res, you're going to take less burning damage. And you can also have the Undying aspect here on the amulet to also, whenever we cast a skill, which any skill works, we also heal for 4% of our life. So that combo is pretty good. Then we have the new Elegy. This obviously buffs Blazing Screen, like the physical damage roll can just ignore it here. But this is basically the crazy DPS build that's hitting for like 200,000 quadrillion damage basically. So it's completely nuts with the Infernal Homunculus. But this all is just a good synergy because Yeah, the Arc Fiend just gets the core tag. So we get all the stuff from the blazing screen. The only benefit that is taking a bit to activate is the 8-foot idol. But the DPS on the rampage itself is already pretty insane. So then we have the Moloch beating flame here for more damage with Hellfire skills, and everything is Hellfire skill. So again, Dark Prism is just a buff, right? You can just press it as you walk. It's like an aura that follows you with the right runes. So right click just for your leaps. Spacebar to get resources from Target's Will. And then whenever you feel like you need damage, you can activate Metamorphosis. However, this will drain you like long term. And the command Abion you only want to activate once in the start. This also gives you Unstoppable, but I really prefer the Bug Jar to trigger you Unstoppable because whenever you mount the dog, it's just pretty slow. And then you can press Sigil every now and then as well. It has like a bit cooldown. It gives you your nameless DPS buff here. And then Blazing Screen whenever there's elites. And like that, we basically just like, we just go and rock away and just sleep like crazy and everything is going to melt. So pretty cool build. I'll show you the skill tree here and the Paragon. But yeah, you can just see here. And now we're getting restrained a bit too much and then we can just like deactivate it. And I don't know where there's no enemies here. We already got them all. But you can just get an idea of how fast this build is. And your demon is leaping with you all the time as well. So yeah, these are pretty nuts, man. Hello, enemies? See, we already got them all. Because they just melt like crazy. So even if there would be a pack, like it just melts instantly, as you saw in the Helltide. And this goes up to like 120, very comfortable speed farm, like ultra speeds, like even just hundreds or something, like whatever you want it to be. Whenever you press your blazing scream, like it goes completely crazy. So yeah, we just one-shot everything, and we're also like pretty unkillable right now. Oh, nice, got a shrine. So you see here, like, we just sleep around, everything just dies. Again, activate the Dark Prism, and just fly. Like very comfortable, very good T12 speed farming build. So skill tree looks like this here. We are rocking the Blazing Scream. We are rocking the Dark Prism. We are rocking Rampage. So you can just have like 1 point here, or you can put some more points. Doesn't really matter. I like Demonic Smash, Elite Hit Chance, and Lesser Demon Watch. And then we have Auto Sigils because the Nameless set, and then the Metamorphosis here. This one can drain you. However, you can just manage it. Like if you feel like you need more damage, you activate it. But for T12, you don't even need to activate it. You have enough DPS either way. And yeah, Paragon tree here, also pretty straightforward, I would say. We have Eldritch Insight, we have Ritualism, we have Unbound, we have Demonic Spitures, we have Demonologist. I just like Unbound here because this Wrath generation, right? Like you just always spend Wrath, you can see it spends it very fast, so you want to have always this crazy generation, like with your Unstoppable. And Unbound helps with that. And then we're rocking Dynamism with Attrition, and we have Arch Fiend here with Fathomless. And yeah, that's pretty much the build. Pretty chill, pretty straightforward, ultra speed, very fun. And yeah, hope you enjoyed the video, guys. Leave a like, leave a comment, helps a lot. And you can check this out for Season 15. This is going to be, I think, one of the best speed farmer. And I'm seriously considering right now starting the Warlock. We'll see what Blizzard does here in the end. But yeah, Warlock is pretty nuts, man. And a ton of fun right now. Finally less clunky here with the cast while moving. So yeah, hope to see more of this. And also like Warlock looking pretty cool. There's one of the most beautiful looking classes with some pretty crazy transmog, just like the Barbarian here. So hope you enjoyed, my friends. Take it easy. GG. Peace. Bye. The Kangaroo Warlock. That's actually a good name for it, yeah. See what I'm gonna do. Let's rename this file to Kangaroo Warlock. For Season 15, that might actually rival the rename Kangaroo Warlock. Yeah, I don't see. We need a good thumbnail for this one. Kind of want to hide a bit what build it is. So Kangaroo Warlock, you think?
Hey everybody, it's Rob here. There's
Yeah, we should even like go for like a fire dog.
that's a weapon, right? Anathema of the Prime. Like a Giga Sword. Paragon 300. Maybe Paragon 300. Well, that's my thumbnail.
So kangaroo warlock, huh? Good ideas. Maybe we should make it look like a male warlock. We can do.
We did reach it pretty fast last time as well. This thing is so old. Wait, this is a better asset. Hellbound build really fast. Ladra. Okay, let me check it. Faster than this leaping that we just did?
You think?
Maybe. Is it like the recent video?
Guys, we found it. The challenge rift. Oh my gosh. Okay, it took me over an hour to find this. I'm gonna max it out. Fingers crossed that we don't. Rewards at least 999. Okay, so I
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
happened in the pit. You're literally going out, and it took me again.
But there's not a build, right? Can you link it? I didn't buy the last expansion. Yeah, you can play any of the builds, but they're all optimized for the expansion. But they still work. It's link the planner here. Here. Warlock. Speed. Experience is looking good. This is the video.
All right, guys, let's go for it. Season 15 Warlock. Let's go and show off the brand new build. So this
The problem is, like, when I was on the horse, it's just slow.
is what I really feel like is one of the coolest builds that has ever come out in the game. And basically, it's like the everything build. You're basically going to do damage with everything. Our giant Susano is coming out doing trillions of damage. And so this is just a Pit 100 gameplay in the background. You can go up way higher.
It's definitely
It's basically
fun, but it's
one-shot
just
everything. And the coolest thing, guys,
slow.
one button build. We only need to activate our mount, and we just mount up the whole time. Now, it's not like the regular horse mount. We have a warhound, and you can see we just walk, and everything does damage too. Like, there's a lot of stuff in this that all do damage. And it automatically applies weaken, it automatically gives us volatility. Everything is automated. It generates demons for us. It is the most simple build. And I'll give you guys a quick little.
And it's still decent, but it's not faster.
And I don't know what the best build in the game is, by the way. They actually shut down the leaderboards for the PTR, which is unfortunate because I don't know what
That's
gonna
not
be
fun
the
though.
best build, but this one is definitely going to be something that I think a lot of people will like to play. It's incredibly good at speed farming. You can see again, this is Pit 100. We're still one-shotting everything.
The thing is, this is gonna
which
get
would be
also the
equivalent to
damage
farm
nerfed
to 12.
about.
We don't even need to click on the shrine. See, and
That
we
looks
can even
fun.
one-shot the Pit 100 boss.
Yeah, I think you
So
can just leave. Like, why do you need?
way
Wait,
higher.
can I? Let me see. I'll link this here. Can I just be on the demon? I mean, I can just like only change the demon.
20 seconds, that should be fine.
Okay, it just moves with us. I don't know if it moves with me when I leap. If that concept works, then maybe. Oh, it does. Yeah, now that's gonna... It looks so stupid though. It doesn't even have a cooldown. Okay, I don't think I need to take this rune even. You can just like baseline reduce the cooldown. Okay, let me take the other rune. Oh, now there's 50 seconds. I think we definitely want the dominance. Like, is it gonna slash? Oh, no. Yeah, Leap Barb got nerfed trade. Like, Leap Barb just got destroyed, dude. I have to wait a second. But I think it's just like, you don't need this demon. The demon doesn't do shit. It looks cool, but... Hey, look, we just leap. Moloch. But you can see how this is just like so faster than walking on the dog. Like the dog's just slow, unfortunately. He's 5 trillion. His peak? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I might try a bit. I mean, there's like fun interactions, that's for sure. Barb gonna still be good? Yeah, I'll make a video about that tomorrow. I recorded some footage from some pretty strong Barb builds.
Okay, there's the pit 100 boss. Okay, that time we two-shotted him. But the first hit sometimes is just applying that vulnerability. But anyways, let me go and give you guys a updated build guide for this build. Now, we actually played this when the Warlock first came out, but it's way better now. The Warlock
Oh man,
is
when it first came out, I was like hyped about those summons, but they were so bad, dude.
super strong. There are a couple bugs with this build, just as a heads up, that don't unlock its full power. So it's going to be even stronger. And the reason why is this helmet has a bug, Stone of Jordan has a bug, and it's not in our favor, as in it'll be stronger. So starting right off, let's go ahead and go
What's the back of Stone of Jordan?
for all the pieces of gear. So in terms of what you need to get
Do that transmog.
the build up and running is just these pair of boots. They got a buff. You don't have to have the mythic one, by the way. The only thing that's important is Abodane activates your non-Archfiend Hellfire skills while moving, and its cooldown is reduced by 50%. What this allows you to do is get an infinite ult. It also gives you infinite energy because you don't spend any resources. Everything is free. It's infinite ultimate, infinite energy, and basically you get all of your skills for free. You do just one button. The only button we push is this. That's it. It's the only button you need. The rest of the stuff you have to equip them, but you don't have to push them. So that's the only thing required for the build. But this will also activate our ultimate for free. We do not, this is key though, you do not want to push your ultimate. If you push your ultimate, you will not be able to actually get it infinitely. And the reason why is because it activates it for you for free. But we'll go over that in a second on how it works. But for gear, again, this is the only thing that's required. This is required, the rest, whatever. So Leoric's Crown, this is bugged. It does not work properly right now. It will be even better once it does work. So what it gives us is, we have a gem in here, and the special power makes it so it counts as a jewelry.
Like everything bugged, man. But anyways, it's the build, guys. If you want to check it out, comes later. Body on. How about try the boot? It's just such a crazy multiplier. He's right. Hellhound. Don't show this. And this is gonna be impossible to get. Now they just fall off the floor. They all just fall off the floor, dude. Stop this madness. Struggling with gold, any advice? Yeah, just trade on Diablo trade. Else, the best is to do Infernal Hordes. Or the escalation at my dungeons. Wait, this is the wrong boots. Hellhound, that's the correct one. I know occult skills. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be evading so much. I know how to snipe him now. No, this one is better. Okay.
But non-arch fiends. Now we need Hellfire. Dude, how many times occult? Oh, like this can roll, right? There we go. It took a bit longer than needed. Mobility. I'm calling spin. Let me see the leveling actually. So just like yeah, penitent. That's cool that Diablo this Vega. Thanks for the link. I want to do a level of practice as well. Not sure if I have time. Because I'm traveling this weekend, like I'm not home. Saturday and Sunday. Okay, you farm on normal and then you turn in on penitent, right? Like farm, 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 farm. No, until penitent. That's pretty crazy. Okay, but this is best in slot Helltide though. But yeah, this Helltide is just the best. Either way, many good Helltides. Like about an hour. I'm following the Immortal build. I have items, but I'm struggling with the Paragon. You just farm some Helltide and do some maggots. I have a 200 Paragon planner in my Immortal Barb. 200 Paragon planner. That should be fine. Yeah, the fresh start's pretty cool. Barb still king. Yes, yes. Here's the video, guys. Still pretty insane, actually. Yeah, we did part of them at the start. Mm-hmm. Wait, what? I just got it. Wait. $4 hours? Gonna be fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I mean, they will nerf stuff, but I think it's still insane. Yeah, when we cook the multipliers, but the mechanic is pretty interesting. What's on the back? Wait, let me actually see if we just change the boots. Command Abodian triggers. Huh. Oh, I need another weapon. Like just a random one. I have another grandfather. I can just use this. Dude, this one even had fire damage, man. Fuck. Hunting strike 100 trillion. That's pretty crazy. I don't know. That should not be possible. Yeah, I mean the base kills need a big buff. Abodian gains cast speed and movement speed. Like this just actively bricks it. Grandfather has strength, who cares? I fired him. This is such a scuffed grandfather. That should be a lot of casts. Warlock, they did remove a bunch of the animations. It's much smoother now. Not completely insane smooth, but it's much smoother. He does get a lot faster now. I pressed it too early. I mean, actually, that's pretty decent damage. Oh man, maybe we can cook this build, dude. No investment advice, I don't know, but I'm just using MSCI World and MSCI Emerging Markets. I won't go completely home bias with S&P 500 only. And if I reduce the cooldown, that's gonna be pretty nice. Do you ever get bored? Yeah, sure. But right now, it's just a new season. A lot of stuff to do. Man, this can also be a pretty chill farming build, though. Because everything's just automated, so it is pretty cool. My gear is very scuffed right now, so... It's not on my cold skill, right? No. I didn't even max this. Maybe we cook this. New record, yeah. I always think there's a maggot in the back, but there just isn't. I'm just getting baited. Wait, this is gonna get even crazier now. What about this one? Okay, this is actually gonna be a bit cooked. I didn't even optimize anything, so... I feel the main thing I need is just more movement speed. Can't really get more right now. What is this madness? I don't know, dude. Like, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck, dude? There's some chance to cook some more on this tomorrow. This is a Susanoo build, yeah. Sasuke Uchiha Susanoo. Susanoo Warlock. You know what we need? We need movement speed. He just gets slapped. Hey, what kind of game crash incoming? I think it's just other people's tutorials. I wonder how many skills I can truly get. Susano. This must be min-max. I think that's a job for tomorrow, yes? I could start the planner, I guess. I mean, this build's cool, dude. Like, not gonna lie. Big credits to Sladra. We are placing in pit. Yeah, we can go pit. But I'm just like super scuffed. Like I only took the boots in. Like look at my weapon. Wait. Look, this is the weapon that I'm playing, guys. A grandfather from my barbarian. That's how min-maxed I am. Like what the fuck? Like is that like a strength? Crit chance? And the crit chance doesn't even work. Can't total. Thanks for the support. Like it's my Barb grandfather, dude.
But maybe what they can also offer is like a scroll so you can go with a party.
Wait, he's literally playing grandfather.
A lot, because I'm afraid that I'm.
What? Wait, he's a different set. Okay, sure. Lyrics crown. And get to the point. Squirt's blouse. Okay, whatever. Hellfire skills. Immolation, sure. Like he's actually playing grandfather a lot. What's this? Okay. Ultimate, great. Like, so I have all the Arc Fiend stuff. But it's save the speed variant, right? Yeah. Save, rename, Hound, or caps lock. Dude, I'm not even getting this. Like at all. What's the Hiroshima set doing? I don't even know. Something. Anyways, I think we'll test this tomorrow, guys. Gonna be more fun. I'm gonna go sleep. Tomorrow, guys, I cannot stream very long. We'll see how long we're gonna stream because I'm gonna be like not around for the weekend. Thanks so much for watching, guys. It was fun. More W Lock tomorrow. Check out X, YouTube, or TikTok if you have a phone, my friends. And yeah, we're doing some more Warlock stuff. GG's, guys. Maybe some Spirit Bomb. There's just no time, guys. Yeah, sleep well, my friends. There's just no time. So much stuff to test. No time. PTR is too short. It'll be like 2 weeks. Maybe.
All right, GG, my friends. Take it easy. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Cheers. Thanks for watching. Good night.
Good night, Steve Bell.